And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. We're back in the thick of it. As the title says, we still got heroic Uldir to do, but we admittedly, don't have much left in heroic. We only have 8 things we need. So if it's kind to us, we'll move on to Mythic. So I said a Mythic and heroic in the title just in case. But you know how that is for us. It doesn't always pan out. So we'll see how stubborn heroic is. And we're still on the same lockout as last week. Well, it's fine though, because we didn't get very many heroics in last week. So yeah, kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're in it. I already did the first boss while I was waiting, so here we go. Hello Moromi, hello Lazy Cloud, Thalia, Louie, and Data Bob. How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing good. Haven't played WoW much, still trying to figure out life and how to live peacefully with my dad now. Do play with a bit of Switch games though. Nice. Glad you're getting some things figured out and playing some Switch games. I have been on an old game kick lately. I have a wall of very old games. I say very old and I'm like, it's not that old. And I'm like, this game came out in 2001. I'm like, shit. Kind of like WoW. WoW is technically an old game, even though it doesn't feel old because, you know, it's constantly being updated and added to. But anyway, old, like, GameCube games, I see we still have the sound. That's fine. And I've been trying to stream them to silver, and I can, because I have an Elgato, and I can stream all that. But it looks like trash. I even have a Retro Tink. I got spoiled because I played Metroid Prime 1 first, but I played the remaster. I have the original, but I played the remaster to stream to silver because she'd never played the Metroid Prime games, and they're literally some of my top 5 games ever for me. Is any of the Metroids, honestly, especially the Prime series. So we fired up the second one because they haven't made a remaster of the second one, and it's for the GameCube. It came out in like 2003 or 4, and it's terrible. So I quietly put it away. Still works great. Still have my old save file and everything. I've never 100%ed the second one because that's how hard that one is. I've 100%ed the first one, but not the second one. Quietly put it away and quietly got an emu, so... It works great. I'm just waiting on a controller adapter to come in so that I can play it on my PC. So, Nintendo, get on the frickin' remasters. I will buy it immediately. Nintendo in a nutshell, man. Just game companies in a nutshell. I'm like, please. There is a market. You don't even have to like perfectly remaster. Just do whatever the emulators are doing. Nice. They look great. Like, that's not even considered a remaster, and yet it looks fantastic and performs wonderfully. So it's like, alright, it can't be that hard to make a remaster, right? Right? I don't know. Who knows? Either way, any emulating I do is perfectly legal because I already own all the games, and I'm just tired of the really old, crappy res. Because, like, you know, back in the day on the console it was made for, on the TV it was meant for, it looked great. It wasn't all blurry and terrible. But because our technology has changed, it doesn't look good anymore. So, you know, even putting it through like a Retro Tank and an upscaler, it helps, but it's not perfect. Which is unfortunate, but luckily I can get an adapter. So I've been enjoying that. I'm looking forward to playing more of that and doing some old games in my free time in the evenings and streaming them to silver. Because she didn't grow up on consoles much like I did. She had like a little bit, but not like a lot. Like where she was like mainly PC, where I was mainly console. I wasn't even a PC gamer until literally my 20s because I couldn't afford one. PC games and gaming were for the bougie kids, which she wasn't, which is why I think it's funny. Because back in my day, the consoles weren't that expensive. I would save up with my allowance and mowing people's lawns as a kid to buy games for it. I remember complaining back then. I walked into Fred Meyer with my mom and bought, oh, what was it? Mario Kart, I think, for the 64. And I remember complaining as a child, why is this game $20 and it comes in a cardboard box? At least make it plastic. The cardboard's not gonna last. Oh, if only I knew then what I knew now. Oh, I would have bought more. Because I still have all those. That's the nice thing, is like Silver had pointed out the other day. It's nice when your childhood past comes back not to haunt you, but to benefit you. And it did for me because I have a lot of those games that I bought. That was back when like Game Crazy was still around. The game part of Blockbuster. You could trade in games and stuff. Like you still can in other shops, but I don't know, there was just something nostalgic about it. You could rent games. It was fun. I miss it. There's just something nice about the physical. Like the emulator's been absolutely gorgeous to work with, but there's just something nice about the physical. I started on the Atari with Pong, really showing my age there. Hey, that's what my mom says. And she's not even a gamer, and yet she flexes that she had an Atari and played Pong. And I'm like, Mom, you don't even like games. She's like, no, but I had one. I'm like, why then? She's like, I thought I would get into games, but it just wasn't for me. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I respect it. She tried at least. I wish she still had that old Atari, though. She had the original. But she sold it off when she was younger out of desperation. I get it. I've been there. Hello, Labat. How you doing? How you doing? Glad to have you here. And also, hello, 6 grams. Didn't say hi. Hello. How you doing? But welcome back to some Uldir. We don't have a lot left to get an Uldir. In fact, I think we got a few pieces already. Yeah, we got a couple. So we only need 6 things left. If we can get the thing off of Zul, the belt that he drops, that'll make this heroic run a lot quicker. Because then when I start knocking out these other bosses, I don't have to do all of them to get to Zul anymore. Luckily, I already don't need the stuff off of Gahoon. That was that way for normal, too. I got the Gahoon stuff fairly quickly, which I am grateful for. Because Gahoon's kind of annoying. There we go. Hello, Paleo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to the jam. Okay, onwards. Onwards. And forwards and upwards and outwards. Okay. Yeah, because after Bug Boy we have just Zul left. So we don't even have to complete the whole run anymore, which is great. So we'll just log out on him and after we kill Zul. And switch characters. So, yeah. How was your weekend? Hope you had a good weekend. I did. My weekend was fine. I did a lot of cleaning and a lot of gaming, but like console gaming. Whipped out some oldie moldies, been playing some Metroid, it's been great. So, and got a lot of laundry and dishes and house cleaned and dusted and, you know, all that stuff. So I did a lot of that over the weekend. But it was fine. Kind of my usual weekend stuff. The weekends, since that's when all the family's home and I can't stream, that's when I dedicate to other chores. So, it works out. Throughout the week, I don't usually do a lot of that. And then weekends, it's clean time. Not that it takes very long. It's like maybe a couple hours. I have a very small house. So, it works out. Oh. But yeah. Hope you all had a good weekend as well. Zul, you ready yet? No. There we are, beautiful. And I'm so pleased about the emulator as well, because I realized, I was like, hey, this means I could play games again that my roommate had stolen from me. Games that I used to own and loved, like Warrior World. I know, it's a bit of a guilty pleasure because it's such a doofy game, but like, I loved the pieces out of it. But it's very expensive because it's a collectible now. I did not get what I needed from him. This was very stubborn. So I've just been unable to buy it again because it's expensive now. And, well, now I don't have to, which is nice. I don't have to buy it off of some eBay scalper anymore. In questionable condition. And questionable authenticity. Because that's the funny thing, I still have the box for it. She just took the game out of it. She did that to actually a whole lot of my games. But, alright, let's see. So we did Nephra already, so let's move on to the Death Knights. Death Knight, Death Knight. So yeah, we're just gonna click through all our 80s. We'll stick to the 80s, even though I could probably squeeze a 70. But I'm honestly not gonna bother with anything less than 80 until Legion, I think. Just because I like stuff being one shot as much as possible. So when we switch to Legion eventually, which will happen, we'll get there. Why is this taking so long? Hello? Load, please. Thank you. WoW has been real slow lately. They've had DDoS after DDoS after DDoS, I've noticed. Because I have the little alerts on my phone. I follow them, the CS alerts on Twitter. Let's see, action bars. Okay, so yeah, it's the same issues before. That's fine. And as you saw, I just turned on Lua errors to see like if there was any issues. No, not really. It's just the same couple of errors I always have. So I guess I'll just turn that back off. That's fine. I was just seeing if anything was affecting my login. It's not. The game is just struggling. Oh, what am I doing? I could just use the thing. Oh, do I not have BFA engineering? Okay, well, I gotta go pick that up. Well. I'll go pick that up right now, and then I'll use it. That's the only slight annoying thing about engineering, is you have to have engineering to use engineering. That sounds like a no-brainer, but all the portals are toys. So, like, everyone has it. You just have to be an engineer to use it. There we go. Now I can use it. Yay. Beautiful. Okay. Beautimus. This is quite the spot to appear on. Alright. Whoa, that's all weird. The map has been having some issues lately. If you haven't charged for 6 months, the Switch might not be able to charge anymore at all according to Nintendo. Now I just can't use this BS anymore about the game. Or unsee. Huh, interesting. Well, it's a good thing I use my Switch a lot. I haven't had that issue myself, though. It's kind of like my DS and my 3DS. I haven't used them in probably like a decade, and I fired them both up yesterday, and they still had half battery life. It's like, damn! It's impressive, because my brother, my engineering brother, who's like almost 30, by the way, he challenged me to a Pokemon duel the other day. Like, oh yeah? Well, we'll settle this in the arena. And I'm like, uh-oh, I gotta get a team ready. Yes, we still challenge each other to duels on occasion. So, gonna do it in Yield Platinum. Raid, Heroic, yeah, we're good to go. So luckily I haven't had that issue myself. Granted, that's not the Switch, but, you know. Same with my Switch. It has been laying there for like 2 years and it was at 90% battery. But seriously, if consoles are going to become this fragile, I don't want them anymore. Yeah, understandable. I hear that about that all the time, though, with people's consoles. I've never actually had an issue. The only consoles in my As I have every console up to the PS4. Everything after that, like the new stuff, I don't have. And I don't intend on getting, except for the Switch 2. But every console that I've ever owned, the only one I've ever had problems with are the Xboxes. Just those. I've never had, like, my original PS1 still works. I fired it up yesterday. Still works. All of my PlayStations never had an issue with. All of my GameCubes, the Nintendo 64. I guess I take that back. I don't know if I can count the NES though, just because the NES that I got was a hand-me-down. And that thing was busted AF. So, sir, you need to, please. Frost is so weak right now, it's pathetic. Guess I gotta wait for this guy to go down. That's sad. If I didn't like him as Frost so much, I would switch him because Frost is sucking. Oh my, that's amazing, right? It's just been the original Xbox, the 360. I've had like 3 or 4 different 360s over the years before. I'm hoping my one I still have still works. I don't know. My original Xbox doesn't work anymore. It hasn't worked in a long time. But all of my Nintendo and Sony stuff does. So I don't know. I've had a bit of a different experience, I feel like, than a lot. But I also take really good care of mine. Like, I keep my consoles in a chest. It's a big trunk, so that it keeps dust off of them. And all of their pieces, like the controllers, the wires, it's in a plastic baggie and labeled. I kind of have to do it that way because I have so many consoles. The thing weighs more than I do. This entire chest of stuff. But maybe that's why. I don't know. I just feel like I've never had an issue. PS1, yes. After WoD Legion, play Frost feels like a wet noodle. It really does. Frost has not felt great for me after Legion. It doesn't hit very well. It doesn't get hit very well. I don't know. I usually stick to Blood or Unholy, but this particular character, his RP Frost fits him better. So, yeah. Frost it is. Trying Outlaw Rogue, but damn, it's hard. I can imagine. I can imagine. I know it's changed a bit since Legion BFA era as well. There we go. Okay. Now we can go do Mother. We are on Heroic, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, Mother. Give me your Mog. After Legion, Rogue has been so squishy. I still look forward to stars on Mythic and Legion. It was current as Outlaw. I miss those days. It's better, but it's so hard relying on RNG. Yeah, I agree. I'm with Thalia. I've not liked Rogue after Legion. Outlaw and BFA Rogue were my favorite. I don't like the current one at all. I gave up on it. I've just kind of stuck to sub for all my rogues and called it good because it has the best like self-heals and the smallest rotation if you're not a min-maxer, I guess. But yeah. Kinda sad. Wow. I got the pants. It's sad because the idea is cool AF. It is, it is. I was super pleased with Outlaw back in Legion. I loved it. I know Silver, it was one of her favorites too. She absolutely adored it. So. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. How was Outlaw before called again? I forgot. It used to be Combat Rogue, which is basically just a Fury Warrior but Rogue. I never cared for it. I hated how it worked. I'm sure there's plenty of people who miss it, but it was Combat Rogue. I think it's time to go log into WoW again. My Garden Gnome Mog on my Dwarf. Perfect. I love the Garden Gnome one. I was only able to buy one, so I bought the purplish one because it was cute. Eventually I want the other one too. Wag one. Yes. Hello, Sick. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright. There we go. I bought the red one because I have the sunflower staff, and I don't know what staff I would use on purple. Gotcha. Let's see. I have parts of it on a druid, and I used my druid scythe. The purple scythe of Elune, the laser beam looking one. That one worked pretty good. It was just the shoulders that I was using it with, because I really like the shoulders. Very druid-y set if you take out pieces of it. I don't have that one anymore. You don't have it anymore. Oh, alright, because you switched accounts. Aw. Yeah, my kudos to you. If something happened to my account and I had to completely start over, I would actually officially quit WoW. Metrics be damned, I wouldn't do all that over again. Nope. I would not be redoing 13-ish years of gameplay. Nope. I'll pass. So, no. I would be doing something else. I've been putting off getting the Insane title for the 3rd time. Yeah, I don't blame you. That wasn't a particularly fun one. I don't really have much time to play, so I don't want to grind now. Yeah, that's fair. And WoW itself is a grind. It's just... that's just the nature of this game, too. It's a time sink game. Echo! Hello, Big Fire. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Is there an echo? Oh, I see. The thing unmuted. No, I didn't. Is there an echo? That's weird. I don't hear one. Sounds fine on my end. How odd. There's not? There's not? Okay. No, oops caps. Okay. Maybe it's just on your end, Big Fire. All good. Glad to have you here, though. Because it can echo if I don't mute my other sources, but I usually just keep muted. You shouted at Kraken, I'm gonna have to crusade you. No! It's okay, I admire the enthusiasm. If I lost all my collections in my WoW account, I'd switch MMOs. May as well restart for new experience. Is there another MMO you choose? Not really. I don't actually like MMOs. So in terms of like collector mode going like this, no. There isn't. ESO is fun to play off and on. 14 is fun to play a little bit, but I would never be a collector in either of those. I don't actually like MMOs. And I'm sure you've noticed I don't really play WoW like an MMO, so... No, actually. I would return to console gaming. That's where I do my collecting. Never mind, the app somehow played your stream twice. Whoa, that's weird! I'm glad you figured it out. I was gonna say, I was like, that's weird. I wasn't getting an echo on my end. But regardless, thank you for letting me know, because it can actually happen on my end. Everything seemed to be fine though, so. Yeah, if something seems wrong, y'all please feel free to tell me, because sometimes things can get a little borky. Like today, it's a little pixely for no reason. One of those days, I guess. Me after being crusaded. Aw. Man, I hit like a wet noodle. This is sad. I saw a post about Archon, the add-on, people saying that just ruin their MMOs all the time for themselves. And then somebody said no wonder people start playing solo with this crap. Yep. Although, for me at least, I don't need add-ons to ruin my MMO experience. It's the people. It's the people that immediately ruin it for me. Add-ons are not. So... you know. I've seen the Archon thing though. I whistled at it and went, whew, I'm glad I don't do any of that anymore. Ha! The world's about to get a whole lot rougher. Good luck, everybody else. I turn left now. Guild Wars 2, you don't use add-ons, so they ruined it by having to link the raid currency to get in a group. Wow. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. As much as we knock on the add-ons, you don't need the add-ons to ruin something. The people will do it themselves. Oh, I'm not surprised. It's the same mentality as how for many years when I was younger, between 16 and 20, 4 years, I could not get a job beyond like picking lavender every summer because I quote unquote didn't have experience for anything. Well, no shit. They wanted me to have experience to get experience so that I could get a job, but I can't get experience without getting a job. And that hasn't changed. You see that same mentality with raiding. They won't take you in unless you've already done all that. I'm like, if I've already done with that, why would I be here? If I'm done, I wouldn't be here. So, circle logic, that doesn't work. Why people only play the open world in Guild War 2 and the group hunted is dead. Oh, no. That's been my experience with looking for jobs too. Yep, I'm not surprised. That hasn't changed and it probably never will. It's just, people think that for some reason. It's silly. I wonder why people stay in minimum wage jobs. Right? Exactly. Or you quote unquote have to know someone. The only time I've gotten a nice job above the minimum wage pay is because I knew someone. Or at least knew someone who knew someone. So, yeah. I hate networking so much, and yet it's the only way I've been able to get decent jobs. It drives me bonkers. And I'm qualified now. I'm overqualified for stuff. But now I have the opposite problem. Now I'm overqualified, and they don't want to pay me what I'm worth, so they won't hire me. I'm like, what do you want from me? Like, seriously? Good gravy. And people wonder why I'm trying to make streaming work. I'm sick of dealing with it. Also, hello, I've been lurking since the beginning. Hello, Haley, glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh shoot, I went too far again. It's so easy to just keep going in a circle. You need to network / know people plus internships. I never did internships during school. I was actually discouraged from it. I did internships when I was in my game science degree when I was working on that. I never did get to finish it because the college closed down, but I had internship with you'll never guess. Microsoft. You want to know what number one thing that discouraged me from going into the gaming market was? That internship. I was like, ha-ha! I'm not doing this! No! And as much as I wish I could have made it work, on the other hand, I'm so glad I didn't. People wonder why I don't like Microsoft. So, it's kind of funny. Like, that was how much schoolwork I had. They didn't advise on taking more work. That's unfortunate. I don't like internships, but they are good for at least a real hands-on experience. So I can't applaud them for that. Sometimes you don't know how something really works until you're in it. It'll look good on paper, it'll sound great, and then you're up to your eyebrows in it and you hate it. And it's like... So in that case, internships can be nice. So... Like my dad got fired, right? The place he worked at for 24 years shut down during his sick leave, so they're paying out some months now, yeah? But all the jobs... He's looking at a better diploma than he got, and it's like, don't tell me Dad has to go study again for his last 10 years. Like, what? Yeah, I'm not surprised. And then, here's the thing, too. When he does go through the trouble of getting it, if he does, they'll be like, well, now you're overqualified, and we don't want to pay you what you're worth. That's why I always just rub my face, and people say, oh, people these days don't want to work. I'm like... We don't want to work because we're sick of how it works. Not because we don't want to work. I want the money, you know? I got things to pay. Drives me crazy.
Nice.
Nice. We got the belt. We don't have to do Zool anymore. Good. Good. We got some things on this character, even though he hit like a wet noodle. So we just need 3 things, and we only need Taillock and Vectus. That's it. Cool. So I can do Taillock and go straight to Vectus. Nice. Yeah, my school experience was like that too. Like, oh wait, I don't want to do this every day for work, especially 3D animation. Yes, same! I, for years, wanted so bad to go into 3D animation. And then, when I went to school for it for a little while, I really wish I could have at least finished the degree. I would have. But I am grateful for the experience I did get, because I like 2D animation, to be completely fair. I had a blast with that. That was fun. I would totally pick that up again if I had the patience, or I was getting paid for it. But 3D animation, I wanted to die. I was like, you can't be serious. There has to be an easier way to do this. Because we were using the programs that a lot of like companies actually use in the field. And who was our professor? Someone from Disney. Was a Disney employee. One of the Disney folks. Because that was the cool thing about our school. We had a lot of professors like that had that sort of experience. So there was 2 of them. I can't remember what the second one was, but the main program I was using was Maya. I wanted to die. I shit you not. All I was doing was making a hamburger, and I wanted to die. I was like, this is so complex, overly like layered. It was just, I'm like, that can't be right. This can't be how you make 3D stuff. And yet it is. At least for that. It was terrible. It wasn't just like, you know, grab the thing, drag it around, shape it, you know, mold it. It wasn't like the art stuff that I was used to. It was freaking science. Now I see why it was a science degree. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah. He has got too much experience. Yep, exactly. My grandma says that all the time to me. Yep. Yep. Already almost out of my drink. There we go. Nothing. That's okay. Let's see, we just need Taillock, so I can look at the map when I get down there. Yep, I used Maya when I was studying. I had to take a sign for a petrol station, and I wanted to run away. Or make a sign. Right? Like, it was so... It's just... obtuse, I guess would be the best word I could use for it. It was so obtuse. And I'm like, so I have to do this, 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 and this just to do that? When I could just grab my mouse and be like, map, in any other program? What? Like, it just... And you probably know what I'm talking about if you've used Maya. It just... I don't know. I was so glad I ended up not going into that career because I was rubbing my face. Literally going, there has to be a better way. There has to be better software. This can't be it. I'm being lied to, but I wasn't. I don't know. It's one of those things. You ever go, like, and that can be for any career. Like, you ever go into a career and you're just like, why are you doing, there's literally, this could be so much better. What are you doing? No wonder it's taking people forever to do this thing, you know? Drives me nuts. On a side note, is the trading post reward this month a bit meh? Just a mask? I was hoping it was the garden gnome or the horse. I think it is just the mask. Yeah, the 2 masks. Like, they're cool. I don't know, I guess they wanted to shake it up and do something different, but... And not have it be a mount every single time, which I get, but... I don't know. Unless I'm particularly excited about it, I don't usually look at the monthly rewards anyways, just because I know I'm going to get them. The stuff I really want is always on, I always have to buy it, so it's whatever. Yeah, my high school had an animation teacher that worked at Disney. I sadly never took his class. Aww. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I had multiple professors that worked at places like that. Like, someone had worked at Bungie, someone worked for Disney. Animation, art, storyboarding, all that stuff. Like, I love that sort of work in terms of like 2D animation, storyboarding, lore development, character development, world building. That's my jam, dude. But actually doing it in the career, on a team, under someone else who you may or may not agree with, That was the part that sucked. I'm like, I just want to put out my vision. I want to do what I'm working on. People are like, well, you can make a solo game. I'm like, yes, but I learned really fast when I did try. I don't like coding. It's the technical side that was throwing me for a loop, so that's why I couldn't do it myself. Let me go. We're done. The fight's over. So that just... it won't happen, unfortunately. My brothers, however, are wanting to make games together. I was like, well, if you guys need a writer, I'm here. They're like, oh yeah, we forgot you went to school for that. And just like facepalm. So, let's see, where's Vectis? I think Vectis is the Plague Vault, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the... okay. So we just need Vectis. So we'll run over the other side. Once you wrapped your head around the Maya layout, it was okay, but the trouble is nothing made sense. Exactly! Yes! Like, navigating was fine, just like you said, but it was just the fact that nothing made sense. And I'm like, why do I have to do these 10 things to do this one thing? Like, that doesn't seem... I don't know. Maybe because I have artist brain, it did not feel logical to me. Oh well. I think I took comments from some art teachers too seriously. Basically, I had fine arts teachers telling me my paintings looked animated, and then I had an animation professor and even classmates basically saying I should be in fine arts. Yeah, I feel that. I've had stuff like that in the past as well. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Oh well. I think I'm very much that person that I have the skill and the drive to do like pretty cool stuff. But it's dealing with the people that agitates me. So it doesn't go, I don't go anywhere with that. I gave up on it because I was sick of putting up with it. I was the most depressed, the most unhappy when I had a regular, actually pretty good paying job that other people probably would have killed for. And yet, it was some of the few times I actually considered ending it all, shall we say. I was also the healthiest physically. I was the thinnest, the leanest, and slightly shredded because I was working out. So, working out, having a good job, even if the money was nice, and being physically fit is not everything, unfortunately. I am, despite being a little on the impoverished side now, happier than I've ever been. So, one of those things, unfortunately. Okay, so let me check and make sure it was just those two. Yeah, just Taillock and Vectis, and neither of them dropped it. Okay. So we get to do that again. There we go. But that's why I'm trying hard to make my streaming work. Because if I can at least get enough to like cover my bills and be happy with that, honestly, I'd be pretty happy. If I can cover my bills and I can live pretty frugally, pretty easily, I'm not necessarily a big spender unless it comes to like giving other people things. And then I'm like, I will buy everything for you even if I can't afford it. Terrible that way, but then I know I could be pretty happy, so. Oh, but that be how it do. Mental health is everything, and it's always understated. Hard agreed, Labat. Hard agree, and I can confirm from personal experience. Some of the quote-unquote best years of my life were the years I was the most depressed. So. Yeah, can confirm. Okay, back we go. Running out all the platinum premium mog anyway. Exactly. Yeah, getting all this sig mog. This is a cool spot. I don't think I've ever been ported over here before. Ah, stairs at the Isle of Gold there. Let's see, raid, we want heroic. Alright. Pop this open. Legion. Nope, not Legion. I've been doing minor expansion feature stuff. I had to do some Legion class hall things because there was a few like breadcrumb quests that, you know, you can skip by accident because you just didn't know they existed and they're not required. So I had to take alts, which luckily I have plenty of, and do the Legion class halls on like 4 or 5 different characters. I did that too over the weekend, in between doing other stuff. It wasn't like hard, it was just a lot of waiting around because they still have the stupid Legion mission table requirements, and while they dropped the timers on them significantly, they should just remove the timers because a lot of them are 1 to 2 hours each, and when you're doing like 4 or 5 of them in a row, that's multiple hours. So I would just queue it, do the thing, get up and go do laundry, and it drove me nuts. I'm like, I just want to get this done. But anyway, so I'm pretty good with that. Legion expansion feature section, only 16 things. And all this rogue stuff is literally just the frickin' Coins of Air grind from Grifta. I need like some 108,000 coins. Ugh. That's a grind for a different day. That is a grind for a different day. Okay. But yeah, I've been keeping the raid grinding here to just streams. That way I don't lose my marbles. Because I know for a fact if I did this for all of stream and then went and did it after stream in the evening as well, I think I would die. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. My difficulty indicator wasn't on this character. There. You know what's fun? The healthcare center I was going bankrupt, and then they assigned us to another place that can't even accept more patients. Oh boy! Wow, alright. That's fun. Well, I hope you can get that figured out, because wow. Rip. I'm sorry. That is frustrating. Look at my kitties, they're so cute. I love them. Palos and Monolith. I need prescriptions renewals. That's it? Wow. You think that would be easy? Wow. Fun. Like, why this system? No kidding. I'm sorry. That's why I count my lucky stars. As many problems as I have, I'm not on any prescriptions or anything, because I don't have to fight with that. Luckily. I have other issues, but nothing that prescriptions can fix. There we go. Okay. Alright, mother. I actually don't need anything from her. That's right, because it's just... where are we at here? BFA. Yeah, just Taillock and Vectus. Taillock didn't drop the pants. So... this Vectus looks like more pants. Are those the same pants? Blighted Anima Graves. They are the same pants. Ah! So if I get the bow... I didn't realize that was a duplicate. Well, that's cool. Neat. Okay. I like duplicates. Alright. To the other side. I'm a doggo on a doggo. With pet cats. Beautiful. I wish I could be a werebear. And no, the pandas don't count. I mean like an actual bear. Bramble Sabers, yes, and hello, Silver. How you doing? Glad to have you in chat at least. Oh, there we go. Up we go. Are we at? Yeah, now we're at Vectus. Okay, let's see if he drops the pants and the bow, because if he does, we can move on to Mythic. Don't need much left. Beautimus. Alright, give me your stuff, sir. Give. Okay. Put me down. I got both! I got the bow and the pants, just like we wanted. Nice! Hey! That's wonderful. Okay, well, let's leave. And I guess that means we get to move to Mythic. Yeah, it's Mythic time. Woohoo! Look at all these bloods. Yes, I'm up and down watching stuff on YouTube. Kind of a slow type of day. That's fair. Totally fair. Well, glad to have you here, my dear. Okay, so Mythic. I need 44 things from Mythic. Okay. So let me fix the title. Because now it's just Mythic. Done. Beautiful. Okay. Let's head back out since we're already on this character and we're here. I went this way. Did these guys reset? They must have. It's fine, whatever. You know, I think there was a portal do back there I could have used. Oh well, whatever. I'm committed. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Here we go. And soon I'm hoping to be able to do, what do you call it? Multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I would have done it sooner. I wanted to aim for last week, but it was being fussy on the YouTube end. It's part of the reason I don't like streaming on YouTube. It's so much of a fussier streaming system than Twitch is. Twitch makes it nice and easy. So there we go. Yeah, there's the portal do. So it'll happen when it happens, I guess, but hopefully soon, because that would be ideal. There we go. Okay. This vendor stuff, clean out my bags. I guess we don't really need to. There we go. Up and down, not feeling well. No, she means up and down as in like she's doing stuff. Probably, I assume laundry and things. Usually what that means. There we go. Chores, checking on dad and stuff. Gotcha. There we are. Yeah, she got it. Yep. Raid Mythic. Okay, Mythic. Beautiful. And I'm all out of drink. Bah. Alright. Alright, Taillock. I need a whole bunch from Mythic. I need 44 things from Mythic. And when we finish Mythic, we can go to LFR, because we got LFR to do too, so. Here we go. Fuzzy from Kazilgar family battler just obtained. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. Wait, that was something I need to check. I forgot about that. I know I don't have the Undermine family battler, but I should have by default when it came out had the Kaz-Elgar one unless they added new ones. I need to look at that. Because I did that already and was very disappointed there was no family battler. I was like, hello? Like the achievement, I mean. Good, I can see what I did wrong from Mythic Cahoon. Well, there you go. I'll wait for this guy. I haven't finished Undermine yet, but I want to go backwards now with Dragonflight. Noise, noise. Well, good luck on Dragonflight. I'll be doing Dragonflight probably next expansion, because it should be Legacy. Then. It's not Legacy yet. Also had an issue with it? Ruh-roh. That doesn't bode well for me. I haven't had any issues myself, but we'll see what happens, I suppose. Need 9 things from Cahoon. So we'll see what happens. Really? Alright. But I am a hunter. Wait, a portal. Huh? What? Huh? I'm confused. What? Is he done? No? Hello? What just happened? I got portaled out. Maybe the door. I guess I gotta reset it because the door didn't open. Well, that's a great start. Love seeing that. Ugh. Heard there's issues with the orbs, like you have to use the extra action button for it and not anything else. Haven't tried doing it again yet. Yeah, I had that on normal. I had that issue. Well, did that even happen during stream? Let's see, reset. Okay. Alright, Uldir. Try this again. Apparently, if you get booped off and don't die, you get teleported out because it thinks you should have died. So, that's interesting. Where are my pets? Get your ass in here. I do not like that pets get so confused on like elevators and bridges. Always drives me nuts. Also, I finally finished the Aircoa Outcast and Chitauri Defense Reps in WoD yesterday. Felt so nice. Congrats! Get your ass in here, Pallius. Ugh. Come here. And now we gotta wait. Boy. Still need 2 more reps. Reps. Can't even deal with the hard ones yet. Fair. Well, good luck. Good luck. They're not too bad. Last day for Warlords time walking as well, I believe. So, good week to do it. I'm waiting for Legion time walking to come around in a couple weeks because I just have 2 characters who need to finish getting their rep for the shoulders. Because that was the annoying thing about that. Where's it at? Expansion features. Legion class hall. Yeah, Shaman and Demon Hunter. I still need the shoulders. You have to be exalted with the Nightborn. The Nightfallen, rather. It was very irritating that they wanted that on every single character. So I have 2 characters that are halfway through exalted, so when the Legion one comes around in a week or 2, I'm going to finish off the rep with the extra badges that I have. Dynamic cam annoys me that it still doesn't have profile import-export system. Agreed, Lazy Cloud. It used to. I don't know why they removed it and haven't re-added it. I'm not sure why they haven't done that. So you can roll back. I don't remember to what version.
Son, where'd you find this?
There we go. I don't remember to what version. I have it listed in my Discord profiles, I believe. Because it's in the old versions. You can roll back, import, and then update again. But, like, why? I don't know why they removed it. They haven't returned it. It's very weird. I think I'm just going to focus on Alliance reps, mostly until I'm done with them. Fair. Oh, yeah, I only have 1 Nightborn rep on Mage and Hunter. I'm waiting till Remixer account-wide Legion reps. I'd probably wait too if I couldn't just literally buy it with time walking badges, but since you can buy all the Legion reps except for the Fisher friends and stuff, and it doesn't take a lot, honestly, I was just gonna finish it off with that and be done with it. Especially since, if I can, I'd like to be completely done with Legion stuff before Remix comes out, so I don't have any fuss with that. Be nice. But we'll see. They haven't announced Legion Remix date, and the spoilery pieces for it that were on LFR on PTR have since been removed. So it was just like a banner and like something else. It wasn't anything crazy, but so we'll see. We'll see if they still do it this year or not.
Easy.
Nice. Okay. Onward. To the next boss. Also, drink your water. It's good for you. Drink your Wawa. Hydrate before you dehydrate, as Silver likes to say. Okay. Here, this guy. Can certainly tell a difference in health in on Mythic, so we'll definitely be doing 80s only for this. It was anyways, but you know. Well, that's no fun. I'll stick to my soda. Well, it's all yours. Nice. There we go. Beautimus. Okay, dig out all these boyos. Get out of here. Alright. To the next boss. Pull this back open. Wunderbar. We definitely have a lot to get on Mythic, but that's okay. Uldir will luckily go fairly quickly because there's no Mythic mount. And there's no... We already got the professions. The recipes were pretty forgiving, luckily. We don't need BOEs. We don't have to grind those or buy those out specifically because they're all duplicates from the other bosses. And there's no class sets. Thank goodness. I've been looking forward to farming these for a while. So it'll be a little easier. Not that it matters too much now because of the warband stuff, but at least at the time, it was just a pain in the butt. Alright. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Take out Vectus here. Wunderbar. Ah. Rude. Ah, the stunnies. Okay. Nice.
Nice.
That was funny, actually. Nice. If I could just keep that one. If I could just keep that one from the ATT, April Fools, I'd be pretty happy if I'm completely honest. Okay. to the next area. We got Archives of Eternity left. Yep, which is Zegvaz. Cool. We're slowly getting down there. Luckily that number, the 31 that we left, we need now. Wow, that was dyslexic as heck. Anyway. Hopefully you understood me. The 31 left that we need now is a little inflated, luckily, because there's a lot of like duplicates. So you know, when you get one piece, it might count for like 2 or 3 others, which is nice. So that number drops pretty quickly, luckily. There we are. Beautimus. Alright, sir. Boss time. Oh, stretchies. And unless they changed it, I believe you still have to do both orbs on Mythic for Gahoon. So, we didn't have to on normal and heroic, which is nice. I think you do for Mythic. But it's been a few weeks since I've done it, so I don't particularly remember. Wunderbar. Okay. Nice. Wow! Got the boots. Beautiful. Oop, random. There it goes. Ah, and they didn't despawn or whatever. Reset. Interesting. Okay, now it's time for Zool and the last couple of bosses. Final wing. Luckily Uldir is fairly short. I like shorter raids personally. The ones that you're in there for like an hour. Every time you do it, you're like, please, let me go. Please sir, I'm just here for some mog. Howdy, Finuggy, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some mug grinding. Wunderbar. That's why I like Trial Crusader. Very fast and to the point. Same, honestly. Same. I like the short ones. Doing alright. Started a new internship last week, and it's so nice to actually have something to get out of bed for again. Well, that's good. Glad it sounds like it's going well then. Glad you're enjoying it. I've had a couple internships in the past, and they did not go well. But I'm glad I did them. Because, it told me what I didn't like, so. But glad to hear it sounds like you're doing good. There we are. Now we can fight Zool. Because he's needy and you have to kill all of his worshippers. It's important to know, too. Exactly. Exactly. That's why even though I hated it, I don't regret it, because it told me what I didn't want to do. Which was good. Sometimes you need that hands-on experience. Here we go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
These ATT April Fools are cracking me up. There we go. Such a cool entrance. Alright. That's my favorite one. That one is funny. I do love that. Okay. Mithrax. I always have it to repeat it out loud. I have to repeat it out loud. Yes! I feel you. Right now, I'm just stocking shelves at a local hardware store, but that's honestly fine by me. Very low stakes, and no one has any expectations of me beyond showing up. Nice. Well, that's good. That's definitely, that sounds nice and low-key. I've always wanted some sort of like good stalking job, but
Nice.
for some reason I was never able to secure one, which is really weird. Let me go. Yes, I know I can shoot them. No, I don't want to. We'll just slowly walk like bosses. Want to buy Paladin. Eh! There we go. Alright. Let me make sure my pet's down here. Oof, that fall hurt. For no particular reason. Any mountain here? No. Okay, so Gahoons. Clear out these guys. Okay. Alright. Aw, little spawn's a Gahoon. He's got babies. Okay, there's the orb. So, orb time. You two get your butt over here. Stop playing with him. Alright, give me orb. Orb gived. Okay. This thing has so much health. There we go. Come on, let's go. Getting there slowly. No, don't root me. Haha. I am Huntar. Okay, there's one. Let's take out these guys. These are a pain. Leave. All of you. Oh, it went back. Nope, I guess I did it wrong. Interesting. Usually you can just put it in there, but alright. I know what you guys can do. Go fight those. Go. They're just standing around. Alright, well, we take two, I guess. The new power matrix is usable. There we go. Oh, I can't click that side, though. I see. Okay. So it doesn't want me to redo this side, it just wants me to go the other side. Got it. It is being a little weird. There we go. Okay, we'll go to the other side. Get rid of all of yous. Ah, Mythic. Why does Mythic always have to be a pain in the anus? Would you all please? Alright. My pets would get their butts over here. Coon never came out of the cave either for me. Well, I haven't put in the second orb yet. I know it requires the second orb. So we'll see what happens. Because I can't interact with the other one that's in there now, which is good. But it could be bugged. We'll find out. Because it was fine a couple weeks ago. I did do it. Okay, they're both in there. We'll see if he comes out. The slow zones are still better than Sylvanas. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That fight sucks. Alright, come on, pop out. Here he come. Okay. Are you fighting him? Yes, they are. Okay, good. He has so much health. Go, go, go. Slay. Let's see. Okay, it must be that I clicked on the door rather than using the extra action button. I didn't use any of the extra action buttons. I just clicked on the doors. So I'm not sure. I thought it wanted me to because the other side popped back up, but I couldn't re-interact with it, so they're just there to fool you, I suppose. Maybe he's just buggy. I mean, look at him. I don't know. Well, I'm sure we'll do this plenty of times. I'm sure we'll run into an issue at some point. I have faith in that. If there's anything I can have faith in, it's Blizzard's bugs. They will show themselves. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, back out. You can actually leave on that one. Nice. And we'll do that all over again. With my other hunter, who was very slightly better geared, so it maybe won't take as long. If it lets me out of the raid, hello. Okay. Next. Beautiful. To the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Alright. Miss Dragonflight Man, do you? Aw, definitely my aesthetic. In terms of aesthetic, for sure, yeah. I'm a little more into Dragonflight aesthetic-wise than I am War Within. Which I love Void stuff, but I don't know. The Nerubians were never quite my forte. I guess that would be considered quote-unquote Void stuff. I don't know. When I say Void stuff, I mean like Nyalotha. That's like my jam. Okay. Set this to Mythic. Everything being magical and draconic, etc. Oh, for sure. The fantasy, I feel, was a lot higher, for sure. Very high fantasy instead of, like, mid to low fantasy. So, I agree. Sam, I liked BFA Void. Same, yes. The Void stuff we had in BFA, loved it. Like, that was more my style. Okay. Back to Uldir. Also, it looks like Dungorge or Kralok is still up. I think it'll be the last day before it rotates and won't be back for several weeks. In case anyone still needs the alpaca mount from him. Last day for that, I think. Okie dokie. Ugh. I'm so happy we have skywriting now. It's been such a joy to fly around with it and all of the old content. It's exactly everything I hoped it would be. A lot of my characters have no way of getting to Vol'dun. Well, that's weird. Why is that? Is something wrong with them? Or have you just not unlocked stuff? Because if it helps, you can just pick up engineering on all of them. I have engineering on all of my alts, and you can use the toy wormhole generator Zandalar for engineering. I do that on all my characters. BFA unlocks, gotcha. Understandable. Okay. Alright, here we go again. It wouldn't hurt. It's one of the main reasons I honestly decided to just keep engineering on all of my alts. Like, I even got it on all of my mains as well. Just because of travel. Like, it's been so irreplaceable. I can't go back. The CD isn't shared, right? Correct. Correct. And even then, the CDs, for a lot of them, are pretty short. Like, the BFA ones are 15 minutes, it looks like. Yeah. So... yeah, the CDs are not shared between any of them or other alts. It's unique to each item, which is nice. And the only long ones are Pandaria, which is... No, they changed that one to 15 with Remix, that's right. Northrend is 4 hours. Gadget Zen's 4 hours. Yeah, they range. Most of them are 15 minutes. It's funny, I have the WOD one, but I've like never used it. But I'm sure I will when we start doing some raid, WOD raid farming. Why did it get two fuzzies? Oh no, I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna look that up. Pet. Fuzz. I do have fuzzy, okay. I didn't see the achievement for it, so... I finished Family Battler before they actually had put in the Family Battler achievement. I didn't realize that they had... the meta, I mean. That they were lazy about getting the meta out, I guess. I don't want to say lazy, but I don't know. For some reason they delayed it. So that must be why I didn't see when I got it. Come on, get down to the bottom floor. Thank you. Nothing. There we go. That may be why we get two then. Maybe that's why. Do I have two? Let me see. Fuzz. No, I just have the one. Ooh, it's an SS spider. That's good. That's double speed. Sticky web leech life. He might be a good one. Interesting. Maybe you just got lucky then. Congrats. Save that one. Well, anyway, that pet is making me like tarantulas a little bit. And tarantulas and jumping spiders are really cute. They're just like fluffy, especially tarantulas. A lot of them are so angry, but they're just like, they throw fits. Like, they're basically children. I've seen so many videos, because Silver shows me sometimes, of tarantulas just being pissy, and I'm like, why are you so grumpy? It's cute. But only a little N and WoW. Fair. Understandable. My uncle used to have a pet tarantula. It would ride around on his shoulder. It was very cute. Not a huge spider person. That's fair. Yeah, it is fair. I get it. Come on. Stop. Let me go. Thank you. I will cry to my partner to help get rid of them, and he's afraid to. Aww. I'm sorry. Okay. Stuff. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Mog. Alright, what are we up to on that? Or down to, I suppose, rather. Uldir, Mythic. 17 more things, not bad. Yeah, and we need 2 things from Cahoon now because of the duplicates. Which looks like it's a staff and a shield. Cool. And it looks like those don't have other appearances, so they're Cahoon only. That's fine. Neat. Yeah, like I was saying, the duplicates really inflate that number, so it's not, it goes down pretty quick, which is nice. At least he is good about saving them. I immediately get to a must run or kill energy. Oh no. Fair. For me, it depends on what kind of spider it is. If it's like a bad one, I'll kill it. But if it's just like a garden spider or something, I'll let it outside. Like, why are you in here, bro? Get out. Go eat bugs. Luckily, I don't have very many bad spiders around here. We're pretty lucky with that. It's not like freaking Australia where everything wants to kill you. Okay. See if we get anything off of this guy. Nice. That's right. Mythic is the red version of the weapons. Cool. Oh, what's the most prestigious thing you've ever earned? I have no idea, if I'm honest. I don't know how people rank things in terms of prestige, so I don't know. I guess I could say having all 36 Mage Tower weapon mog from Legion, maybe, just because it's a FOMO item, but I don't know, honestly. I wouldn't be able to give a very good answer beyond that. I've tried to just stick my cat on them, but she doesn't want to eat them like dogs. She just wants to play with them. Aw. Hey, Kraken, take care and good luck. Thank you so much, Paleo. Have a good day. Yes, I would say that, in my opinion. All of them? Yes, I have all 36. Because I really wanted them, so. Legion was fun. It was a blast. It was a good time. Here we go. Insane, you got all the mogs of them now? Oh, the Mage Tower now? Yes, I do. I hated that they made us do it a second time. Still mad at Blizzard for that. Especially since the new one has a feat of strength for doing all 36 again, which I did do. But the old one doesn't. I'm still mad about that. Like Blizzard. It's mean. Old Mage Tower was way better than the new one.
Easy!
Easy. Like, I'm glad they brought the Mage Tower quote-unquote back, but that's not the original version that it was, because it scales now. You can't use a lot of items that we were able to use back then. And, they didn't bring back the original rewards either. So, in my opinion, they didn't bring it back. It's just kind of a fake copy to be like, yeah, see, we brought it back. Sure, Blizzard. Everything I liked about it doesn't exist, so. Make the Mage Tower great again. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, one more bouse, and then we can get down to Zool. What do I need from Mithrax? Mithrax. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Well, we'll see what we get on Zool, Mithrax, and Gahoon. Because I don't need anything from Vectus. So it looks like a lot of my middle bosses are done. So if we can get things from the end bosses, that'll make these runs a lot faster. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, there he is. Oh. Nice. Uldir is so cool. But I love Titan tech. Like, just, I don't know. They somehow... Blizzard did a really good job artistically with capturing ancient but high tech. And that's probably one of my favorite vibes. It's riddled in my Me and Silver's RP. Like, our RP is riddled with ancient but high tech. I love the concept of ancient technology that's more high tech than what we currently have. And so when we dig up something, we don't know how to use it, we have to like relearn it type of thing. Like the lost art vibe. I love that in like stories. I don't know why, just it's fun to me. Is it a common problem that people level characters till max and then just delete them? I have probably, I'm not sure honestly. I don't do that myself, so I can't confirm. I tend to keep my my characters because I use them since I'm a collector, so they all get used. So I don't know. I don't know how common that would be. I don't really have a way to gauge that. I do it every time, I don't know why. Really? You do? Oh, that's unfortunate. But I guess if you're not like a collector in the game, you know, that you don't really have any attachment to it. That's fair. I get attached to all my characters because they've done a lot. I use them for a lot. I have over 90 else. Gotcha. But you didn't delete them. Unless they're not max level. There we are. Yeah, anytime I do any leveling, it's with the intent of keeping the character. Very rarely have I deleted things. Oh, I did it again. Gosh dang it. Go down to Zool. Sometimes I delete them, I feel no attachment to them or don't like their name, etc. That's fair. A lot of 70 plus 70s and 80s. Nice. I'm in the 320 range, and about 280 something of those are 70. 20, like 32 or 3, somewhere in that range, last I looked, were 80, and then a handful of 60s. There we go. I keep my alts in the 3 different ranges for farming purposes, 60, 70, and 80. Also super attached to my characters, but because of that I hardly make alts because I'm worried my others will feel bad. Aww! I'm sorry. Here we go. Okay. Here we are. Get all these. There we go. Zool forces you to clear all of his trash before you could kill him. Silly. It's because he's a little bitch. Hiding in his shield. Here we go. Wait, did you level every single alt yourself that you have? Well, yeah, I didn't have someone else level for me. I did. I didn't get anything. Yep, I leveled all of them myself. Where's the thingy? There it is. No leveling boost or anything, I mean. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the only time I've boosted is the free ones that come with the expansion. So I use those. That's about it, I think, though. There we are. I usually make a new character for that, though, just to use that, because I don't have any, like, existing characters I would want to use boosts on. That's insane. Now I'm jealous. Why are you jealous? Oh, he didn't give me his stuff. Having this many characters is kind of a pain, if I'm completely honest, because they mostly came around because of the leveling guides. Because, you know, I make leveling guides on my YouTube channel. So every time I have to make a leveling guide, I have to do a lot of testing. Like for this expansion, I only wanted 26 80s, all my class mains, but now I have, I guess why would it have more than 30 something? Too many. I think I know the reason why I deleted my characters. They all got leveled through Panda Remix, boosted, so yeah, 0 attachments. That's fair. I kept all of my remix ones just because they all had done so much. And Mog tends to be attached to specific characters in terms of earning it. If I could just earn everything in my main, I probably would, but alas, that is not how the game functions. If you want to do any collecting, you do kind of need alts. Okay, take out all these spawn. Alright. You two get your butts over here. We got orbs to move. Okay. sucks. Eh. Here we go. Want to buy a shorter cooldown for barrage, please. There we go. 1. Alright, you two, get your butts down here. Doing this as a hunter is kind of annoying. The barrage is nice, but trying to manage my very confused poor pets. This is irritating. There. A little better, at least. Would you two get back over here? Seriously. Gonna despawn. There we go. Get up here. My word. Slowly making their way downtown. There they are. Now I can use it. Go, go, go. No. Stop it. Bad. These darn roots. Eh. Put it in. There we go. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Alright, you two get your butts down here. Okay, let me read back here. Yeah, I've deleted and brought back remix alts. Some are still in the dead realm. Aw. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's literally a love-hate relationship. It really is. Realizing that I really like certain races, so I wanted to make one of every class possible for them. I don't know. That's a project I don't want to get into yet. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Gahoon. I only need 2 things from Gahoon, so if we can get those 2 things, I don't have to do Gahoon anymore. Except for on LFR, which we'll need to do too, but, you know, I would hope he's a little easier. So we'll see. I also can't limit some classes to only 4 for camps. Alcoholism is really a problem. That is fair. And you also play on 1 account too, don't you? So it looks easy for me, but I'm also spread across 8 accounts. So, you know. That's what I want to try as well, but I failed dramatically because then I think, oh wait, I still have deleted ones, let's restore them, and then the next day re-delete it. Oh no. Be nice, Gahoon, right? It's resubbed after taking a break since December. I'm overwhelmed on what to do. That is perfectly fair. WoW has 20 years of gaming. So maybe just pick like 1 thing that you really enjoy and ignore everything else for a while. I completely understand. There we go. I didn't get either of them. Rats. Alright. Like why don't I have a Night Elf DK or a Night Elf Warlock? I don't know. Night accounts, what? Yep, you can have up to 8 WoW accounts under a single BattleNet. And all of them share your collection because it's the same BattleNet, so. It's the only reason I can have 320 characters, because you can only have 65 currently per account, so. I'm definitely trying to limit to 1 account is hard, so I get why people have multiple if they like alts. Exactly, yeah. Plus having multiple accounts is handy for stuff like, well, for a lot of things, honestly. Okay, next arena. They couldn't drop. Correct. There you go. So you tell me you have 520 characters? Absolutely not. No, I have about 320. I'll never have that many. That's too many. There we go. Okay, 80. Yeah, we'll do the shamans. Not yet. Well, hopefully never, because that would go beyond the... I have no reason to. I have now with the, I used to have 3 of every class on every account, because that's how I have them organized. I have 3 of every class on every account, but now I can have up to 4, so it can go up a little bit because of the way the warband stuff is organized, so that's kind of fun. But it'll never go beyond that. Where am I going? She doesn't know BFA either? Really? Weird. Alright. How did you change your login screen? That's the warband stuff that I was just talking about. They updated the warband stuff last... Oh, when did they add that? Did that come with... Yeah, War Within, this expansion. So, it's just default. That's actually the default one. Borealis. You can collect new campsites from doing different content. You can indeed. I don't have any of the new campsites, though. I just have the base one. I don't really care for a lot of the other ones yet. I just have the base, whatever. I don't even actually know what it is. I didn't look. But the Karaji stuff for quests turned in or not warband is a crime. Agreed. Agreed. There we go. Now she can use it. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a good Monday. I am indeed glad to have you here, Epoch. Welcome. Welcome to some, why? I see it's trying to kill me again. Rude. Let's see, raid. We want Mythic. Okay. Where are we? That way. Bandit, thanks. You're very welcome. This is sick. You can make it for all different classes. You can, exactly. That's exactly how I have mine set up. I have categories. You can have up to 20 groups, and I have one for each class, so 13, and then one for Twinkies and Speedies. So I have 15 groups, and it works out pretty good. So when I was saying I can have up to 4 characters per class now per account, that's what I was referring to, is because it has 4 slots. And it feels pretty comfy with that, so I think, yeah, we're good to go. Got my Legacy Farm speed set, running at 200% without Druid dashes and boosts. Nice, congrats! That's what I did for mine as well. Mine's 215, I think, is what it ended up being. I did the crafting route instead of hunting stuff off the auction house, because I'm not made of gold, so... I just haven't gotten a chance to use it yet, since we're doing keep doing content that only 80s are required for. Mini Legacy speed driven, I'm lazy. I will eventually probably maybe kind of make a guide on it. I don't know. I'm lazy. See, that's where I'm lazy. Let's see, raid. I need to get around to doing a 60. I did a 70, and I did a 61. Technically, he was 62, though. But I want to see what a 60 would be like. Alright, is this Mythic? Yes, it is. Alright, here we go. I need to craft. I need to add slots to other stuff. Please make a guide. How to do some really digged info, and some is wrong. Yeah, mine's... Just keep in mind that if I do a guide, it's not going to be min-maxed. You can apparently get all the way up to, like, 230 or whatever it is if you hardcore min-max and spend millions of gold. I'm not about that. Mine's the lazy version, so I'm somewhere between 200 and 215. So, just keep that in mind. If I do get around to doing a guide at some point. Oh, I should have used lust. Oh well, it's fine. Wait patiently for that guide, so don't wait. I'm just saying, because if I do, it's gonna be a while. I don't have time to put it together. I say I'm lazy, but it's only part of it. When I resubbed yesterday, I did one time walking dungeon and got the infinite time raver. Holy beans, congrats! Congrats, that's awesome. That is a pain in the butt of amount to get, so congratulations. Lazy version would be the best in my opinion. Agreed. Yeah, I've watched so many guides and read so many PDFs on it, and I'm just like, I don't like any of this. I'm doing my own. So, yeah. And Ray Woot, thank you so much for the resub. Not sure why the module didn't pick you up. I guess I broke again. Twitch. But anyway, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. It's a sign, exactly. Game really said welcome back. No kidding. That's awesome. Yeah, nah, I spent 15k on gold, and I cringe at the thought of spending hundreds of thousands of gold, but I love doing BC dungeons in under 4 minutes and looting everything. Exactly, yeah. It's right there with the Epoch. I was like, I'm not made of gold. And it's not even the gold part that annoyed me. It was like having to like hunt and pick things off the auction house and try to like find things with specific speed and like, I don't know.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. So, yeah. Oh yeah, 15k isn't bad to me either, but hundreds? Ew. Exactly. Only thing is, since like my version is super profession reliant, you're gonna need a lot of professions. Tailoring and some rep recipes too. So like that's the other thing. That's what makes up for it. Since you're not spending gazillions of gold and you're not like hunting the auction house, you're gonna need to craft everything on your own. And there is some farming involved, but you know. Farming, crafting, etc., etc. But we'll see if I actually get around to doing that. I need to make a 60. That's the other thing that's kind of holding me back. And see if the 60 version is better or if the 70 version is better, because I have like 2 different versions going on. So, you know, one of those things. Dude, I was like, where have you been all my life? Been running normal like a sucker. Oh no! Fair. That is fair. Yeah, speed druids are nice, and I'm so glad we can kind of actually do them again. Because, like, you kind of could in Dragonflight, but then they nerfed it. Like, the last full time I had an actually dedicated speed druid was BFA. It was a great time to be a speed druid, and after that, it just kind of wasn't. I didn't care for it. But I like the current version now that we have a plethora of things to use. I should be using, like, more things on this. Just kind of flapping my gums. Good grief. I think that's why I'm cool with starting collecting currently and working backgrounds for Shadowlands. I want to speed druid for the old stuff. That's fair, yeah. I was even running Molten Core and I was like, ugh, this is so boring, I can't. Fair. Oh yeah, they nerf 50% or whatever, but new talents boost my speed when I use Bark Skin. Not by a lot, but still. That's the other thing too, I didn't pay attention at all to talents, except for like the base plus 15% speed. So I could probably get a little more, but it's not a level 80. I won't do a level 81. I did it a little bit and I didn't like it at all. So I did 70 and will do a 60 instead. I'm pretty happy with my 70. There we go. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, eventually I might get around to it. We'll see. So, don't wait on me, I can tell you that. Don't wait on me. When I say I'm gonna make a guide, never wait on me. Because I have another job, I have family, I have animals to take care of. I lose interest in things, so I can't be as dedicated to my YouTube guides as I used to. I have that adult life going on. And those type of guides take a long time to make. She has me to hang out with. Exactly! There's the other part of why. So if you want to know why I do mildly less content, it's because I have a bestie to hang out with now. I have a social life. I know the S word, right? Social. What? We don't get that. Mine is 80 and able to run with speeds at BFA with little issue. Well, that's good. Nice. I could probably use my 71 for the 80.
Easy.
Easy. I probably could. I'm lazy. So, if I'm completely honest. So how do I get around feeling like Night Elf Warlock is really weird? Remind yourself that magic is learnable by anyone. And not everybody's a good guy. And some people can be felidicks. Addicts. I always say that word wrong. I don't know. However you like. I've been waiting for like Night Elf Warlocks forever. Night Elf and Panda Warlock, I think were like actually the two I really wanted the most, ironically. I had a spare Xando Druid troll and was like, well, time to farm 3 pieces and boost the Heart of Azeroth. Nice. Yeah, that's what my 70 is a Zandalari. At 5% from Gonk is quite nice. Plus their extra little gold thing. I don't know how much that actually affects. I've never tested it. That is an old video guide from like years ago that the script is still half written to. Is comparing the difference between a gold drop from a non-Zandalari and gold drop from a Zandalari. But I never finished it, and it's just rotting. I probably never will, because I was half done when they nerfed everything. And because of that, I lost interest because I didn't want to redo everything. I mean, I'd already put hours and hours and hours into it. So that's a guy that'll probably never see the light of day, but whatever. For RP, just pretend they were Chandrilar Mage and gone down the fell side and made a pact with the demon. Exactly. A lot of Chandrilar did do that. That is true. And they look pretty and have some badassness to them. They're as tall as well. They do. I really love the super, super dark skin and the white hair, so they're like almost Nightborn. But not quite. I really love that. I really wish the males could have that same color. For some reason, it's not as dark on the male skin as it is on the females, and it irritates me. Apparently only females get that dark tan, I guess. I do main a Night Elf Mage already, which a lot of people think is weird too. Why would people think Mage is weird? Ajara, hello? The Highborn? The entire Night Elf civilization? If anything, the Druids are the weird ones. They came later. Let's see. Night Elf kidnaps a kid and raised by warlocks from a Shadow Council, got rescued. You're a warlock now. There you go. That could be like Shadow Priest Night Elves. Yeah, Shadow Priest Night Elves are cool. The male Night Elves need better casting animations. That too. They're a little lazy feeling. They just kind of stand there. Customization makes no sense usually ever. Agreed. Agreed. And speaking of dark skin, I love my black skin Draenei Mage, and she looks awesome. Yes, agreed. I love the new dark skins they added for the Draenei. They look amazing. Especially with like the purple eyes and like that red hair. Yeah, she looks amazing. Blood Elves have some of the best hair colors now, and I'm so jealous. I don't have it for more races. Agreed. Hard agree. And you know who has some of the most fun hairstyles? Goblins, specifically females. I really wish customization was not A, sex locked, and B, race locked. At least to a point. I would love to have all the different skin colors, hairstyles available, including piercings and tattoos. I mean, look at the orcs. The orcs in the Madcar. The face paint. One day. One day, I hope. They don't even have to make new ones right now. Literally just take the ones we have, all the different levels of customization, and make them work for all the different races. It'd basically be new. Like, I'd be so happy. Good grief, I'd be so happy. We do an entire stream just customizing alts. I think, in fact, it'd take multiple streams. I would resub my other 7 accounts just for that. Oh yeah, my main Draenei Hunter is that dark skin too, and I love it. Right? Oh, it's gorgeous. Ironically, I have that on my Draenei Warlock. I want a mohawk for every race and gender. Agreed. Agreed. I've been wanting more piercings. I was so happy when female Night Elves got body tattoos. I was like, why is this only a male thing? Right? Didn't even know male Night Elves had that for so long either. They did. Same with the face tattoos for the males. I'm glad they both have that now. It's nice. One day maybe. One day. There we go. I got these guys. Okay. I got all of you and you. I want the skinny crackhead variant of the Uldirs. Yes! I don't know why. I'm really kind of surprised those didn't get put in. They need to take Uldirans, the skinny Uldirans, and then humans, regular humans, and put them all in the same slot. Just human. And make the three of them the three different body types. Ta-da! Easy. Solved. They don't even have to make a new one. I'm not sure why they don't do that. It feels so, like, right there, you know? I really want to wear glasses and helmets together. You and me both. I've said for a long time they really need to separate the helmet, like the head and the face slot. That way you could wear a mask or glasses or something and your helmet. I don't even care if they clip a little bit. Like, that's fine. Just make it an option. Because, let me tell you, one of my paladins is supposed to be wearing glasses. And when he puts his helmet on, I'm pretty sure he's still wearing them. Otherwise, his allies better look out. Here we go. Isn't it wild that we didn't really get glasses until 3 years ago or so? Right? Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Why are the neutrality style items mostly poo colored? I don't know. It's the color they picked, I suppose. If you're doing like a brown or a sepia set, I suppose. I'm not super fan of the colors either, but it's there. Nothing? Nothing. I don't even need that guy, actually. Not that it matters. I have to kill him so that I can get to Zool. Okay, onwards. Down we go. The sepia is nice in my opinion, but I was hoping more that the skirts were going to show up than just all the slippers. Same. Same, honestly. Like, that's fine, I guess, because it means I don't have to buy all the boots off, at least I'm sure they'll add more colors, but all the boots off of the trading post now, so that frees up that slot. That's kind of nice. But still. Still. I didn't turn these on. Oh, they are on. I'll reactivate them anyway. There. Come on, all of ya. Let's go. Can you solo Cahoon yet? Yes, you can. You can indeed. I've done it 3 times now? Twice? Do you ever use warlocks around instances? I do. I just tend to go by class. So like I like to start at the top and work my way to the bottom. So that's why I like Wrong Shaman now. I've already done Paladin, Warrior, and Hunter, and Death Knight. So depending on how many runs we need, we'll get there. But sometimes I'm done with the runs before I get to my warlocks, so that's why I don't see them very much. Hello, King Craig. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh yeah, Shaman is my fave. Awesome. Shaman's definitely a good one. Look at all these trolls. They'll keep throwing me around. Stop it. Do kind of wish I had more AoE than just the one ability, if I'm honest. Where are you going? Stop it. There we are. I want a black version of the Gossamer gown, like the mobs having the classic version of Charlemagne's. Agreed. Yes. Hard agree. We need more black colored and dark colored clothing. Agreed. I've got a long list of that's for sure. Do you mind? Dang casters. Please, stop throwing me around. This is irritating. There we go. So I like playing Warlocks and having them, but I never feel like using them for long instances. But that's fair. I thought we have, but I could be thinking the wrong dress. Yeah, the Gossamer one is, I don't think there's a black one in that one. There we go, finally. Frickin' Zool. Get out of here. It's okay. There's a lot of dresses. I completely understand. I really want a black version, the black version of the robe that, oh balls, what's his name? From, Shadowfang Keep, the undead boss.
Easy!
Easy. I don't remember his name. Whatever his name is. He wears it. It's one of the kata crafting sets that we have. We have a white one and like a reddish one. But he's wearing a black one. I'm like, I want it. And we don't have that. And it looks so nice. It's got like the super pointy hat. And it goes the mask over your face. Super cool. Maybe one day. Ah, the ad break starts here shortly. After this boss, we'll take a break. Because we're almost at the halfway point for stream. Time goes so fast when you're running raids like this. So let me kill this guy, and then we'll take a break. Which is fine. I want to refill my drink. I'm out of drink. Figures perfect timing. Yep. Hello, Brielle. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yep. I take the break halfway through stream, so at the 2-hour mark. There we go. Nice. I got something. Okay. So we'll just hang out there. The ad break is already kicked in. Oh, yeah, I know. Perfect. Alrighty. So I will be back. You go pet your dog, pet your cat, refresh your drink, go to the bathroom, call your grandma, whatever you need to do, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Snagged a couple of pieces of bacon that were out there. It smelled good, so... It shouldn't mess with my voice too much. If I eat just meat, it's usually okay. So, we'll see. Either way, we got Cahoon. We got a slug to deal with. So, let's go do that. We got a little slimy. Meaning to collect the guitar maze from the Death Metal Knight and Dark Moon, but I never remember. I feel you. I know I need some things from Dark Moon still. Not a lot. Let's see, holidays, Dark Moon Fair, rare, yeah. It looks like I have the weapon, I just need 3 of the cage helms. I have the plate one, but since they're not cosmetic, you have to get each armor type. And he scales up every expansion, you can't just wait and he becomes Legacy or whatever. So I haven't really had the drive to just do the others. That's kind of a... when I'm done with everything else phase. It'll be a little while before I get there. Get up, come on, get down with the sun slugness. Yes! Yes! I need Gahoon as a mount. We need more slug mounts. We only have 1 slug mount, and it's kind of sad. It's so cute, but it's the only one. Alright, you stop that. Stop. Get out of here. Okay, this is going to be a little harder on Shaman. It wasn't too bad on Hunter because of Barrage, but Shaman is a little less lucky in that department, so let's get this over there. Doot. I don't seem to be as slowed as I was, though, thanks to my wolf form, so this isn't terrible. If I can dodge those, then I think I'll be okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Cool. Put that in there. Excuse me. Ignoring everybody. Yeah, that's one of my favorite mounts, the slug from Zera. Same! I really wish it could fly. I would ride it probably on my main. I want a blue one and the ability to fly with it. And then honestly, legit, my main would ride it. Because I love it so much, even though it really doesn't fit him. We got so many recolors of the snails, but I wanted it for the slug too. Same! I really thought we would get recolors of the slug. I was patiently waiting for that, and that just never happened. I was like, no, wait, at least give us the blue one, at least match the snail and the mammoth. Oh well, maybe one day. It's there. I love the salamanders too. Yes, they were so cute. Their derpy little faces. I love them. Right there with you. Even for not having very many mounts, they had a lot of good mounts with Dragonflight, I feel like. I really like the Slyverns. The flying foxes, they're so freaking cute. Dragon Isles really spoke to my inner child. That is completely fair. Completely fair. Alright, here we go. Boss time. And luckily I haven't seemed to have any issues yet, but we'll see. I would love to get the 2 weapons I need off of them before issues arise. That'd be great. Let's go, Gahoon. Let's go. As a kid, I used to love catching little toads, salamanders, and slugs. Same. Same, honestly. We had little tree frogs that I would catch, I'd play with. I was never mean to them. I was always very gentle. And we had, little salamanders. They were, newts, I think technically is what we had. It's basically the same thing as a salamander. And then I didn't like slugs so much. Mostly I think because I messed with a banana slug once and it made my hands tingly and my fingers went numb because it's a little defense thing they can do when they're upset. Understandably, I wouldn't want to be picked up by me either. But because of that, it just kind of turned me off from playing with IRL slugs after that. I was like, that doesn't seem correct. So, you know. One of those things. I wouldn't really touch the slugs, but I really wanted to find them. They were fun to find. That I can agree there. Come on, there we go. Loot, please. Nope. Did not get what I needed. Alright. Entrance. Would you like me to switch to Warlock? Since you asked earlier, I could switch to Warlock if you want. I could just stop here and start from the bottom up for funsies. I wouldn't want to be picked up by me either. I'm glad you liked that. Sure, if you want. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't have any, any dislikes, I guess, for certain classes. Unless it's like something that they just can't put out enough on or something, but no, Warlock will be fine. I like my Affliction. We'll do Warlock. Why not? Okay. So since we're starting at the bottom, we'll start with the Horde. And do my Nightborn. Beautimus. So there you go. We'll do Warlock, and then we'll just work backwards from there until we're done with Mythic, which I would love to be able to finish Mythic today. We still got an hour and 45 left, so we'll see what happens. Man, these load screens. What is going on lately? Let's go. Okay. Also, random aside, oh yeah, you know, it's April. I need to remember I should probably do my taxes before next Tuesday. Never mind. X know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that, hey, I'm getting a bonus this month. I should be able to afford a headset. Never mind, I'm gonna have to pay for taxes. Let's see. Let's set that. Let me set a note real quick, because I almost forgot. Let's see. I'll set them for Saturday. Do those Saturday. Let me make an alarm so I don't forget. Let's see. Let's make a new one. Hold on. Hate taxes. Let's see. So specifically on Saturday. And we'll do it at 1. Label taxes. Not Raxes. I need taxes. Raxes, Raggy. We gotta rule our Raxes. Done. Save. There. Taxes. Saturday. It's a date. Okay, apologies. I just caught sight of the time. I was like, oh yeah, it's April. I gotta do my taxes. Stupid taxes. Never mind. I was gonna ask for recommendations for headsets. I'm not gonna be able to afford it this month. Never mind. Okay, where are we going? We need to go to... Right, he doesn't have his BFA engineering either. Well. When you said that, Latte, my mind went to right to you as Jinno Mika from Monsters Feeling vs. Aliens. Man, I haven't seen that in forever. That's funny. Ginormica. There we go, I said it wrong. That's funny. Raxes, exactly. Let's see. Pick up engineering on him. Alright. Up we go. Yep, the girl that grows into a giant. Yeah, it took me a second to remember what you were talking about. I haven't watched that since I was like a kid. Did like a second one come out or something? That's an old movie. I've noticed Bob has gained popularity lately and I wasn't sure why. Let's see, there we go. There we go. But I'm already here, so I'll just fly over there. Okay. Raid. Mythic. I don't know why my mind went there when I said I wouldn't want to be picked up by me either. It's probably something she'd say. I don't remember that character. It's been a while since I watched it. Bob was the blob, who was these little dents. I couldn't remember her name, but I just remember that she was the giant girl. I don't think I remember anyone else in that, actually, now that I think about it. It was a fun movie, but I didn't really care for it as a kid. I was like, yeah, it's cute, and kind of moved on. That's probably why I forgot about it. I think it was Reese Witherspoon, if memory serves me. For, like, the actor? Wow. That's, impressive. I can never remember names for people like that. It is very rare. Oh, we're getting raided.
Scully Wally PG raided your channel with 8 viewers.
That is a little loud for some reason. Thank you so much, Scully Wally, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Hope your raid, or your stream, the raid too, was good. Welcome, everybody. Golden bananas for all the fancy people. Hey, those are going to be relevant again soon because of the new DK game. Cool. Which I do want. I haven't actually wanted a DK game in a long time. There we go. Now we gotta wait. Alright. But welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you here. Updated bananas? I don't know. It's just there's a new Donkey Kong game coming out that looks pretty awesome, and maybe they'll use the golden bananas again. That's kind of his thing, so. It'll have relevancy! Yay! And also, hello, Scully. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad to have you here. But kinda, yeah. Because that sound, the oh banana, that's from DK64. Which, Silver, I got it yesterday. The cleaned up version, shall we say. So when we graduate from Metroid and Zelda, we're definitely going to be doing some Donkey Kong. Love, love, love Donkey Kong. Man, now I really want to play it. Oh well. Hello, DeFair. Wow, my dyslexia is showing. Da Bear fan. There we go. Not DeFair ban. Not bad. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, Squiddy. How you doing? Welcome. DeFair ban. Exactly. Yes. Welcome, welcome everybody. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're doing a Mythic Uldir, as you can see. Trying to finish the Mog. I don't have a lot left to get out of Mythic, and then we can move on to Elefar. Whoop. But it's being a little stubborn. That noob. Perfect. There we are.
Easy!
Nice. Cool. What do I need left from this? Let's see. Oh, that is my OF channel. DeBearman. Perfect. Do you feel like Warlocks are too slow? Absolutely. As a random aside, like related to that, I've really wanted to do a speed set for all of the classes just to see what it would be like for fun. I don't know that I will. Not Shadowlands BFA. But I want to. Could you imagine a speed set on a Warlock? What? Bring them up to normal speed, you mean? Exactly. But yeah, Warlocks are really slow. I got a trinket with speed on it like 10 minutes ago and an M+. Nice! Congrats, Scully. That's always nice. Extra little boost. Congrats. There we go. And thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Who is messaging me? Oh. Silver. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it takes me a little longer to kill things on my Warlock, but it's okay. Not a big deal. For some reason, I wasn't following you. Weird, I'm sure I did. I've heard that. I've heard that Twitch will randomly unfollow things sometimes. I don't know why. So, no worries. I'm not offended. You're perfectly fine. Nah, don't worry. I'm pretty hard to offend, I feel like. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, mother. So I just need pants off of her, it looks like. Ironic, because I don't think she's technically wearing pants. The name, yes. All good as long as you keep calling him Defear Man. I'll try to remember. Oh, perfect. Okay. Pants, please. Nom. No pants. I got pants, but not the pants I wanted. It's fine. Let's see. What all do I need? Not a lot, actually. Not a lot. Let's see. Down to the unique stuff, it looks like. So just 6 whole things left from Mythic. 1 thing from Mother, 1 thing from Zool, 2 things from Mithrax, and 2 things from Cahoon. Okay. Not as lucky on Mythic as we were on the other difficulties. Also, they fixed my head curlies. Last patch, the head curlies on this mount had disappeared, so it was bald. I was like, what happened to my head curlies? It was pretty funny looking. Okay, alright. You. I don't even need any Mog from you. I'm literally done with all the middle bosses. That's okay. Oh yeah, you know? As a Warlock, that means I could use the Gateway on Cahoon. That means the orb part will be a little easier. Do you all mind? Please. There's enough of me to go around. Maybe. I am pretty scrawny. There's not much to a Nightborn male. They're pretty... kind of a bit of a waif. Blowing me on it fall over. There we go. Look at all these chickens. Yum. There we go. Oop, make sure to loot so we can sell some sweet BOEs. Would you die, please? Thank you. Oh, guess I gotta fight you too. That's fine. We can do that. Here we go. Warlock is slow. That's okay. Neom. And around. Maybe this character will get the 2 weapons off of Cahoon. That'd be nice. Let's see. Alright, on to Vectus. Vectus. Which feels really weird to say, because for the longest time I had a character named Vectus. It was my Blood Elf warrior. For many years. He's a different character now. But... still weirds me out. It was US though. V-E-C-T-U-S. Vectus. Vectus Sunfire. Old RP character. He don't exist anymore though. It's okay. Still remember him. I actually did art of him. I have art floating around somewhere of that character. Took me forever to do his armor. Heck. The stuns. There we go. Beautimus. So many mobs. Look at all these mobs. Stunned again. Bleh. That's okay. Beautiful. Mythic Vectus. Nice. Okay. Take out all these mobberinos. We can move on. There we go. But how is everybody on this fine afternoon? Here we are. Window bar. There we go. Oh, here's some more. All of them slowly coming after me here. Very slowly. I'm wishing for more Super Square days. Fair. Afternoon long gone here. It's midnight. Oh, nice. It's pretty late for you then. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon for me. It is right smack in the middle of the day. Beautiful. 11:45 here. Nice. You're on the opposite side of me then. Look at that. Cool. Okay. Next boss. Ah, Belgium. Nice. Well, welcome. I am on the west coast of the US. I'm in Oregon. Oregon. Just above California, so I'm actually only a day's drive from Blizzard HQ. Down we go. Beautiful. Okay. You going to BlizzCon then? Nope, I'm not into conventions. Not quite my style. Too expensive anyways, I can't afford it. Here we go. Not a BlizzCon fan or a convention fan in general. The only cons I've ever been to are business cons, and they are boring as heck. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Got all these guys. Destro would probably be better for this, but I haven't played Destro since BFA? Kind of just stuck with Affliction because I like it, so. Oh well. Alright. Take care of you. Liking Destro right now? Nice. I know when Silver plays Warlock, I think that's what she usually plays too, is Destro. I'm an Afflict fan. It's not particularly great for raid stuff, but like farming. But it's easy, I like it, and I'm old and lazy, so. Haven't tried Demo since Remix. It's the first time I played Demo. Gotcha. I haven't played Demo since BFA. This character was originally Demo. I really liked the BFA Demo. I did not like the Dragonflight one, so I immediately switched him to Affliction, and then just stayed. I really liked the Legion one. That one was fun. And the BFA one actually of Demo. I don't mind Destro. I don't know. It just doesn't quite hit that spot for me for whatever reason. Destro's a better fire mage in my opinion. Ah, poor fire mage. See, I always felt the opposite. I felt like fire mage was the better Destro. Hey everyone, I'm also from Belgium. Well, hello Smartif. Glad to have you here and welcome. Sorry, I'm still Arcane Frostfire. Yeah, I'd be Arcane slash Fire over Frost for me. Arcane, this expansion has been the first time I've really liked Arcane since Legion. So if they did anything for class changes right, I do like the current Arcane. I also like Afflict. I think Demo is my least favorite. I used to like Demo a lot, but I haven't liked it since BFA. Haven't been a fan. So I just kind of haven't touched it. Small World, exactly. Did so well with Arcane rework. They did. They really did. Kind of like the Dragonflight rework for Ret felt so much better, but they kind of went back on some of that, and it's not as great as it was in Dragonflight. So enjoy Arcane while you got it, because you know how nothing lasts in terms of, oops, that sort of thing with Blizzard. It's kind of why I gave up caring about class changes. It'll be awesome for a couple of patches, and they're like, nope, we changed it. Okay. So, you know. Be how I do, I guess. Okay. Now let's pull absolutely everything. Oh, but I also liked Arcane Legion through Dragonflight. At Legion I loved it, but after that I was like, I just lost favor with me. So, you know. I just came in while you're running Uldir transmog. Absolutely. I'm trying to collect all BFA and Shadowlands transmog before 12.0. So that is my goal. I'm almost completely done with the Shadowlands. Just a couple of things that are kind of a issue. They're being a pain. Mostly the BOEs. And then BFA we just started last week, so. And when I say that, I mean instance mog, specifically the raids and dungeons. Open world is a different matter. There's so many mobs in here. Blizzard Designs is this game based on that Guns N' Roses song because nothing lasts forever. You got that right. Good grief. I've been playing for like what, 12 or 13 years or something. I learned real quick to stop caring. Do you know if you play Dractyr as another class than Evoker, you can stay out of the dragon form? You can, but I think it's like a bug. Because I notice sometimes if I pull the boss, he won't shift. My Dractyr won't shift back into their dragon form in combat, even though that's not what the Visage thing says it's supposed to do, because you can toggle it, and you also have the automatic one, but it seems a little broken on a couple of my characters. And if I retoggle it, it fixes it. It's a little weird. So yes, question mark. If you're not in combat, yes. But with Evokers specifically, it definitely get a little bugged. Get a little bugged with Evokers, yeah. Yeah, the ones that are really bugged for me is my Hunter. He hasn't been in his Dractyr form in ages, for some reason. In fact, you saw him. We just ran that. He was my Horde Hunter. He was technically a Dractyr, but he didn't go into his Dractyr form once. It's just like permanently off for him, and I don't know why. I don't think it's supposed to do that. What's the other one? I only have a couple. The Evokers, of course, are a little buggy, but outside of them... What's the other one? Oh, my Warrior! My Warrior bugs out a lot. And he won't, like, go back into his Dractyr. It's a little weird. But non-Evokers completely stay out of dragon form. Haven't had an issue with it. Mine's all over the place. I don't think they're supposed to stay completely out of dragon form even in combat, because that's not what the toggle says. But, you know. They get buggy. It's all buggy. Come on, kill Zol. He's almost there. Please stop fearing me. There we go. Non-evokers should be able to, though. I agree they should be able to, but, you know. Here we go. But they need to make it a separate toggle instead of having it just kind of be buggy. Alright. Ow. Here we go. You. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at that guy. Isn't that pretty? We'll see how well this goes on a Warlock. Luckily, I do have my gateway, so I can actually probably do the, whatever you call them. The orb's a little easier. Oh, right. I have to find these. This is a lot of void. There's void everywhere. Man. My affliction unfortunately hits like a wet noodle. That is unfortunate. There we go. Now I can fight you. That is very pretty, but... Oh! It killed me. Wow. Does my Warlock suck too much? That's unfortunate. Guess I gotta try harder. Forgetting what all the abilities are, so forgive me, but yeah, there's two. One for one that you can keep on going on, one for combat, and the other one you just need to click once that keeps you in a form. The other two are confusing. Really similar, that could be confusing. Yep, I use them both all the time. I have specific characters, but the one, if you read the one that toggles you and keeps you in a specific form, it's specific to combat. So it's supposed to toggle you back in combat, but it breaks a lot. So, there we go. Especially if you keep them on the bar. Sometimes the button doesn't even look like it's on. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't keep any of mine on the bar. Just in the spell book. Okay, I guess I gotta DPS this guy a little harder, because eventually he just one-shots you, so that's fun. I know my affliction is weak, but geez. My guy. Let's go. Heck, now he's immune to damage. Gotta do my DPS properly. Oh, he came out this time. Maybe he was just broken last time. Because he never came out of that until I killed everything else. There we go. Oh, he killed me again. Wait. Okay, I'm missing something. Annihilation only did 1,400 damage. That's not correct. I did not die to 1,400 damage. What? America, explain. What? What's going on here? We didn't have this on all the other characters we did. Sus. Sus. Really wish I didn't have to jump. Ow. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? My pet not down here? Gosh dang it. Get your ass out. Oh, very weird. It's fine, I'll get him this time. There. What was the difference? I didn't do anything different. I don't understand.
Nice.
Whatever. Hey, at least I got something out of that. DPS harder? Apparently. My dot's got a dot faster. Dot harder. How weird. Alright. Let's do this. Whee. Nice. Get good, apparently. I know my poor little 546 Warlock needs to get good. How dare. Nice. More dots. Exactly. Dot harder. Exactly. Alright. Get down here. Resummon him. I love the Krendor emotes. He's got such great emotes. They're so cute. Can I have you out of combat now? Thank you. Well, I'm gonna make cookies. Because apparently I'm a little baby on this character. I think my other Warlock has a little more gear, so he's not as bad. You know, I could probably just technically ignore these guys. You usually had to kill them, but that's kind of an old thing. We'll kill this guy at least. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. Let's go. Let's see how long this takes to get across on a Warlock, eh? Give me this. Put it as far as I possibly can. Alright. Dot everything. Not that it's gonna help much. Just kinda helping. Come on. You know you want to. I'm dotting you. Come on. Let's go. Man, this is slow. Right, the cooldown. I can't use that. Ah. It's okay. There we go. One. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Look at all these eyeballs. Get rid of you and you. It means I can't use my gate again because of the stupid minute debuff. Oh man, I hate that. That's a lot of eyes, right? Lots of eyeballs. And that guy too. This is not particularly enjoyable on a Warlock. That's okay. Zoom out a little so I can see. We'll get there. Eh. Can I use my gate now, Ken? I can. As soon as I'm not rooted. Can I be not rooted, please? Let me go! There we go. Please give me the weapons, Cahoon. I don't want to do this again. I don't like this fight. It's better than Sylvanas' fight, but still. I was on break in BFA, but this boss fight must have been Hellwind Current. Oh, it was, and I only did LFR. I don't know how it was on Normal Plus, but good heavens, I was so glad I was only doing LFR because this fight was... ugh. It was one of those bosses. Look at all these spawns. Here he come. There he is. There's the little boy. Here comes the boy. There he is. Here's the boy. Alright. Yes. And hopefully he doesn't one-shot me because my DPS is pretty weak on a warlock. They're definitely ones that, since they're a little slower. Would you want a Gahoon plushie? Yes, actually. I would love a Gahoon plushie, especially if they made it super squishy and snuggly and fluffy. Absolutely. In fact, I would love a big one for my couch. That'd be fantastic. Sir, please stop spawning all of your babies. It's weird. My drink is all gone. Oh my word. This is kind of ridiculous. We're almost there. Ah, he's got to do his collapse thing. No Gahoon for me. Looks like he would feature in an X-Files episode. He probably would. I bet he'd be snuggly though. He's just like pure gelatin. There we go. Now he's attackable. Ah, come on. Almost there. Good grief. A Gahoon beanbag sized sitting cushion. Yes! I would love one, dude. There we go. Well, that took a hot minute, but we did it. And we did not get either of the Mog we needed. Son of a bee sting, dude. Alright, back out. Reminds me of the video of the cockroach being attacked by a fire ant and then laying her babies during the attack. She got so scared she went into labor. That's kind of funny. Okay. Oh, next. Did we get anything on that one? I think we got like one thing. Uldir doesn't have a skip, does it? No, I don't think it does. Right, because they didn't really have skips in BFA until they recently added the Jaina one. Right. That's unfortunate. Because $10 says I'm gonna get down to, just needing those 2 weapons off Gahoon. I couldn't be as lucky as I was on normal and heroic. I've been watching a lot of X-Files while I grind stuff plus work out on the stepper, and some things are just creepy and icky. Absolutely. X-Files is great for that. I need to watch those again or get them or something. What are you watching them on, by the way? Because I don't know how good my DVDs are still. Did someone say binge? Hello, Kraken. Hello, Binge Bear. On Hulu. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Haley. Where am I? Right. He doesn't have it either. Ah. Alright. Speaking of skips, Dragon Soul really needs one. I agree. Dragon Soul really needs a skip. If my opinion is pretty rough X-Pac to farm things overall. I guess so. I honestly feel like Shadowlands is a bit rougher. Just because the loot system is more of a pain in the ass. As much as I love Shadowlands, I feel like I would prefer BFA over Shadowlands in terms of like farming. Where am I going? BFA. Issel is rough due to the amount of anima. Oh, for sure. I was just talking about the raids specifically. Like, if we're talking open world, anima, Shadowlands is absolutely worse than BFA in terms of difficulty. Let's see, I need to go to the dude. After some, I love you some X-Files, absolutely. After some episodes, I stay awake and have to read before bed, so I don't think it's about it when I'm trying to sleep. Aww. I'm sorry. You sure you should be watching it then if it messes you up that much? Let's see, can I use this now? Yes, I can. I hate farming things in SL because the packed things are locked. Oh, I'm sorry. I like farming in SL, but if I had to like compare it to BFA, BFA is higher for me. Like in terms of, oh nice, look at that. In terms of likability, I guess. don't know how else to put it. Shadowlands is definitely in my top 5, though. It's Raid, Mythic, okay. Alright, here we are again. The episode where the guy can fit in the drain pipe still gives me chills. Man, it's been so long since I've seen any of those. I think the last one I actually really remember was when they were on an airplane and this guy went to the bathroom because he was shaking and he started spitting out his teeth and like fangs were growing in or something. Like weird teeth, and he started turning into like a hedgehog demon. I don't remember what episode that was. It's been so long. I need to watch those again. Those are so good. Oh no, it's fine. X-Files is the right amount of creepy for me to enjoy. Anything scary I can't really do. Okay, good. I was like, should I be worried? Doesn't give me nightmares or anything. Good. Good. Didn't want you to suffer. Not trying to police you or anything. Just mild concern. I used to have a friend like that. Not the bad friend, but a previous friend. We were more of acquaintances. She was like that. She couldn't watch anything scary or horrific because she would have terrible nightmares about it. Yeah, this he's a little bit higher than the other warlocks, so he should be better. So I couldn't even so much as bring up a scary story. Where it was me, I love the horror. I love that sort of stuff. So, tracking. Let's fix my tracking while we're waiting here. Target. That. Get rid of these. There we go. Look at my little guy go. BFA has definitely been exciting, but you know what I'm really excited to farm? Legion. Because you know what's after BFA? Legion. I am ready to be completely done, because I would have been done with the Legion raids and dungeons. But the last time I was actively farming it was right before the level squish with Shadowlands launch. And they completely broke it at the time, so you couldn't farm it for quite a while, and I was so mad about it. I just stopped. I couldn't do anything about it. So I haven't really farmed it since then, so I'm looking forward to being able to finish that project. I'm a baby. I don't like horror movies generally, but I like vampire supernatural stuff usually. Understandably, yeah. And it depends on the level of it. I don't like jump scares. Oh, why did that get weird? There we go. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. Alright, pull open my thing here. Said that Legion don't have a catalyst like SL. Yeah, understandable. I guess I like the catalyst less than I initially did. It doesn't really make a difference for me just because the catalyst, like in terms of current content, I kind of have no reason to do it unless there's a piece I really, really want. And it's just the class locked version anyway. So it kind of makes no difference for me for collecting. Like for ID collectors, I get it. But I'm honestly glad that Legion doesn't have the catalyst like the Shadowlands one, because the Shadowlands one specifically is what's causing my pain in trying to finish Sepulchre. Because you have to collect pieces and have to use the catalyst if you want to finish the class sets from Sepulchre or the first ones. It's required. You can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to farm the raid and not bother with the catalyst. Nope. And I'm really hoping they didn't do that shenanigans with Dragonflight, because I didn't know about that until I started farming it, and lo and behold, it was agitating me. So if it's not required, then I won't mind it. There's only one movie I've ever watched that gave me nightmares. It was called Arachnophobia. I feel like I've seen that one. Pretty sure I can handle it now, even though spiders still give me the heebie-jeebies. Fair. This is gonna sound stupid, but there was only one movie, and I like horror, mind you. There was only one movie that ever gave me a nightmare as a kid. And it's the stupidest movie ever. You wanna know what it is? Tremors. The first one. Yeah. If you've seen it, I hope you roll your eyes. Like, I watched The It, I watched The Thing, I watched all of those freaky-ass movies. Loved it. But Tremors was what did it for me as a kid. I was like, I don't know. It was weird. Like, I was able to handle A Quiet Place. I don't like gore. It's just kind of gross.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice, I got the pants. The Conjuring gave me nightmares, so I really know I can't watch. Fair. I love The Thing. Same, Kren, same. That is a good one. That, you want to see some spooky old horror, watch The Thing. It's way different than I expected, because I had no idea going in. And it was actually a movie my mom had me watch, because she loves all that stuff too. But she was like, she thinks things like Cujo were scary, because like back in the day, I guess that was scary. I did not think Cujo was scary, so I did not anticipate it being like freaky, but I feel like it does suspense. It's a lot of suspense horror. Really good. You can keep it. Insidious is a thing, and OMG, I had to sleep with the lamp on. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen Insidious. Most of the horror movies I've seen that I loved are from like the 70s and 80s. So, I don't think I've seen that one. Here we go. Okay. These bosses should be, as they are clearly, going a little quicker on this Warlock, because he's like 20 plus-ish item levels higher than the other Warlock, and that 560 range really does make a difference. Sidious is a thing, and let's see, I read that. You'll never look at a ceiling lamp again. Oh no. Older stuff is usually better and easier to watch. New stuff is too realistic and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like they try a little too hard to be too realistic with the newer ones. I don't know. I just appreciate some good, well, I love me some good special effects. I do appreciate the, oh, what's the proper term? I forget what the proper term is anymore. It's been a hot minute since I've thought about that. But the physical effects, where, like, it's actual, like, puppetry, and they physically made it instead of using a, special animated stuff. I don't know. I just appreciate work that goes into that, because you gotta be real creative, and to make it look convincing. And there's a real art to that. I love the Dodie Horror and the Oates short films. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Interesting. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, that same night I was at that party. They watched Insidious 2, but I was barely in the room. I was like, I think I'm good. Fair. I get it. I guess kind of the only reason, like, most horror doesn't bother me is because I know it's in a movie. Like, I have too much of a writer brain to be like, oh, that's neat how they did that, or I really like the effects on that. Like, I have a hard time getting immersed sometimes if I'm not super into the story, just because that's the part I'm thinking about. I'm like, wow, look at this scene. I like how they set up the camera, or ooh, the lighting's really nice, or ooh, they could have done better on that delivery. Like, that's the bad part of being qualified for script writing and screen work. I think about that too much. But maybe that's why. I don't know. I like the old way of using things, like in the Alien movie. So much better than most of the CGI we get nowadays. Yeah, like CGI definitely has its place. I mean, look at like the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy. Dude, unmatched with some of that. But I don't know, something about the physical effects, like, it's charming. Even if it's not very good, it's charming somehow. We watched the Terrifier a few months ago, and it was just like too much gore just for the sake of it. Aww. Yeah, it's gotta have, that's part of the reason I'm not really into like hack and slash films. Just because like, it's just gore for the sake of it, it feels like. I've watched a few, but I'm just like, I don't know, I kind of want there to be a mystery, which is why I like, you know, stuff like Alien and The Thing and some sort of thing, something happening that they're like, maybe they cracked open a tomb, they found an ancient disease, I don't know. A reason instead of just guy being like, I'm evil and I like puzzles, so you're gonna die. Slowly. Because you helped an old man cross the street. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It just doesn't hit with me. Oh, I meant body horror effects, because there is a very small CGI work. Oh, yes, yes, yes. All is made cosmetics or puppets. Yes, agreed. I love when they work with that. Analyzing every minute of the movie, hopefully quietly. Exactly. POTC is one of my favorite movie series. Nice. I feel the same about that. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. What is the puzzle guy? That's, is that Saw? I think it's Saw. I just call him the puzzle guy, but I think it's Saw. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. There's like so many Saw movies now. And he just like captures people, both good and bad, and makes them suffer. They have to like get out. Kind of like trapped room effect type stuff. Where it's like, you have 5 minutes to get out of this room before this person you don't even know dies because you ate an orange on a Friday when it should have been a Thursday or something weird. Yeah, I'm making fun of it, but you know. Really like a lot of the 80s horror films like Nightmare on Elm Street. Yes, those are good. See, those, like, they're dumb in a good way, you know? Oh yeah, I think those are dumb, same. Oh, several years ago, I literally did help an old man cross the street. Exactly. Old man, it was winter weather and a bit slippery. Oh, well, that was nice of you. I used to. When I used to have to go to Portland for college, I would take a Max tram all the way up there, and it would take 2 hours from where I'm at. It was a 2-hour commute. It was terrible. But I had to walk from the train station all the way down a good ways, a good several blocks. It took me 10 to 15 minutes to walk to the college. But I did that multiple times too. I'd find there was a particular blind person. She would be crossing the street. I don't know what her schedule was, but she was blind. She had like the little stick and stuff, and I would help her because I happened to be there at the same schedule she was. So I would help her blind cross a lot. I don't even know her name. Wonder whatever happened to her, because I stopped going because, well, the college shut down, so random people like that you cross in your life. You never get their name, you don't know who they are, but you hope they're doing well, you know? Alright, let's see. We got just Zeg Vaz, and then we can get back down to Mithrax and Cahoon and Zool. I literally just need the last 3 bosses. Zool, Mithrax, and Cahoon. I don't need the first bosses at all. Oh, that's nice. If only more people were like us. Right? I know. I feel that. And I'm kind of bummed too. There was a breakfast place. We don't have a lot of breakfast places in Oregon. At least not ones that do it very well. All they did was oatmeal. And I'm really bummed I didn't really get the chance to try them. It's way too far for me to commute. Just to go out of my way. I don't even know if they're still there. I feel like that was one of the ones I looked them up later and they closed down after the whole COVID thing. But all they did was oatmeal. And they had like 12 different varieties. And I'm so annoyed that I didn't make the time to try it because I wanted to. Just a little shop. Like, that's kind of fun. Oh well. What do you do? I'm very much a Tim Burton girly or Caroline. You can tell really horror gothic stories without jump scares and stuff. I agree. And I think in terms of like types of horror, I like suspense and mystery tied in with it more than the gore. It could be completely goreless and I would not care if it's done really well. Doesn't have to be gory or jump scary to be scary, you know? I feel like the fear of not knowing is scarier than knowing exactly what it is. Personally. Let's go, Zegvaz. Okay. Now we can get over to Zool and see if he gives us the cloak, it looks like. We just need a cloak from Zool, robes from Mithrax, and then a couple of weapons from Cahoon. If I get down there and the only thing I need left is frickin' Cahoon's weapons and he doesn't give them, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I love Tim Burton. Was so psyched when I heard he was doing the show Wednesday, and I was not disappointed. I just love his style. I still need to see that. I haven't gotten around to it. I haven't done a lot of movie or TV show watching. Oops. I usually don't have time, so... Because, like, when I want to watch something, I want to be able to sit down and pay attention to it. Otherwise, if I just have something on in the background, you know, I'm not going to know what's going on. So... I usually just have, like, YouTube on in the background with just random game channels to chuckle at once in a while. So I have a hard time just sitting down and watching things unless I'm really into it. Funny that I never see a biblically accurate angel horror movie. It's always demons and monsters. Have you seen the things? They're terrifying. Right? Yes, agreed. Untapped market. They need to do that. Demons are scary and all, but, I mean, there's a reason angels biblically say, be not afraid. They wouldn't have to say that to the mortals if they weren't freaky looking now, would they? Think on that one. Come on, people. I've been meaning to read more horror books because I think I will like that medium more. That's fair, yeah. Especially since it's in your mind, you can kind of attribute visual effects in your brain based on what they're feeding you. So, and if you're a very creative person, that makes reading really fun. There we go. Give me all of these. Maybe I'll just pull them all. I should have just pulled them all first. Oh well. Look at all these trolls. I got 2 BOEs. Neat. Take care of you. And you. Did my UI get all weird again? Hate when it does that. Look at my little candle. No. Speaking of, I need to... I can't do that right now. Look at the... I keep forgetting to check the world quests. And... Kazalgar. What we got? Any Firefly trinket? No, we got the Explodey trinket, which is a nice one. But I don't see the Firefly. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Zool. Let's go. Give me the cloak, please. Would very much appreciate that. There we are. Cloak, maybe? Yeah! We got the cloak. Okay, down to Mithrax then. See if we get the robes. Man, I hope we get the weapons on Cahoon this time. Please give me both at the same time. Please, 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 please. Get cracking, exactly. And hello, Chan, how you doing? Ow. Let's see, I gotta re-summon... Nope, he's down here. Never mind. Well, I re-summoned him anyway. I haven't even read Dracula yet, but I did read Carmilla. Really? Dracula's a good one. That's a good oldie. I have the special red leather Barnes & Noble edition. Kind of fun. It's the same book, it just, you know, it's bound up really nice. Okay, well, now he's in his thing. Come on. Become attackable, please. There we go. Oh, nope, he did the thing again. Why? That's such a random... That's so weird. Whatever. I don't even know what's one-shotting me because, like, the recap didn't tell me. That's the edition I bought. It was in October, but I didn't make it. Oh, nice! Yeah, I bought mine way a long time ago. Glad to hear they're still doing that. Barnes & Noble's expensive anymore, but I do like their special leather-bound books and stuff. Mark Hunters have the option to not have pets. Seemed weird at first. They can. I'm glad they brought that option back. I think they removed that for a while, the lone wolf ability, because we had that back in Legion too. And it was really nice. Alright, let me focus here. This guy's being a jerk. There we go. He did not give me the robes. Alright. Gliding over this should count. It's rude. Rude. Always use marksman without a pet. If you're playing marksman in higher level content, you won't use the pet, so that's what I'm used to. Gotcha. I do both. I haven't played marksman in a while, but I did both. It depended on what I needed it for. Sometimes I needed a pet to tank, though honestly, if I do that anymore, I just switch to Beastmaster. So, different than Lone Wolf, can't even summon. Yeah, Lone Wolf used to be not a talent, is what I mean. Back in Legion, it was just, as long as you were in the spec, that was how it was. So, it wasn't even a talent. I don't think. Unless it was a talent. No, you know, maybe it was actually. It was on the top row, I think, now that I'm thinking about it. Where are you going? Get your butt back here. I don't recall. It's been a half a minute. Okay. Onwards. I can't speak for what it is now, though. I haven't liked Marksman since they nerfed the heck out of how it originally was in Legion. And I just haven't gone back. Don't really have any reason to, because Beastmaster covers my basic needs. Alright, let's get over there. At least a little bit. Bah. Do you mind? You are super in the way. I cannot stay with you here. Get out of here. Do Desert Lux have that option too? I didn't use any pet at all in the dungeons. You can, yes. There's a talent you can take, Grimoire of Sacrifice, I think it's called. Where you can sacrifice your pet to not have one and get a buff to make up for not having one. So yes, they should still have that. I never do just because I like having the pet, but, you know. Rooted. Let me go. No, more roots are coming. Okay. One. I've never seen that for Warlocks. Must not be good. I don't know. I have no idea what it's like in the competitive arena. I have not a clue. I never do it just because I like having a pet, but it is an option. There we go. Okay. Slowly getting through it. Nope, nope, nope. Do you mind? You almost pushed me into the roots. Let me go. Ugh. Hate slow effects, they drive me crazy. There we go. Okay. The fire actually really kind of helps with that for some reason. Interesting. Guhun really likes the RP walk. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. It's irritating. Trying to go without plater and it's rough. I've lasted a day. What? Was it not working properly or something? Or were you trying to get rid of it? There we go. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't make, so well. Here we go. Where is my cookies? Ah, there they are. Cookies. There we go. Okay, now for this long fight again. Yeah, my evil spiritual helper always aggroed extra mobs. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know, I'm just always trying to trim my add-on use really. Gotcha. Understandable. There we go. Isn't there a talent for locks to make corruption permanent on mobs? There is indeed, yes. I believe I have it. There we go. Or either that or I have the other one that makes it do more damage. I don't remember. I set up Affliction at the very start of the expansion and haven't looked back at it. I don't really care about builds anymore, so I just kind of pick things and go for it. Look at these worms. Ugh, this guy takes so long to kill. And he's doing the thing now. There we go. Wait till he's done, because he's immune to damage while he's doing collapse. Has to do his phases. It's fine, I can just sit here and heal. There we go. There. Weapons, please. No, I did not get either weapon. Ah, I see we're on that track now. Okay. And I'm just like, some people can deal with default nameplates, so I should be able to too. It's taking so long to get the items I need for the paid bound Shade Hound, but I can't wait to get this stuff out of my bags. That's fair. Gotcha. I think I get it, Haley, but I don't know. I just don't care what other people use, honestly. So I like what I have and I keep it, and no one can tell me otherwise, so. But that's just me in a nutshell. There we go. Okay, priest time, since we're going backwards. It's just a phase. Exactly. I got the black and blue drakes over the weekend. Nice, congrats. Which ones are those? The ones from Northrend? There's a lot of dragons. Alright, priest time. Everybody loves priest time. The Wrath ones. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, those ones are cool. I do like the old Wrath dragons. I like the redesign the dragons got in Dragonflight better, but I am glad that they didn't force that change on like all the dragons. You know, like the old ones, that way we have variety. Because I like variety. Okay. This guy is a disc priest, and I'm not changing him to shadow, so we'll see how well this goes. Putting me down here again, huh? Raid, already on Mythic, good. Okay. You go that way. Up we go. Uppy duppies. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see where we're at with progress. I think the only thing I had got from that raid on the last run was from Mother, or whoever it was that dropped the pants. Yep. Yep. No, it was Zool. I got the cloak from Zool. Okay, that means I literally just need Mithrax and Gahoon. That's so mean. And there's no skip for Uldir either, so... Man. Oh well. It's odd that the flaming drake isn't on fire. Seems like that would be its thing. You'd think. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, these don't have any other sources. Yep, okay. Okay. Alrighty. We'll see how well this goes as a Disc Priest. If it doesn't go great, I'll switch to Shadow, but this character is Disc, darn it. There is no Dinah, only Azul. Exactly. Okay. It's the Flaming Drake. I presume that's the one from, No, I'm thinking of the Blazing Drake. I was thinking of the one from Dragon Soul. I'm not sure then. Okay. Not too shabby, actually. I think we'll be fine. This is Mythic, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Gotta wait all the way down there. I'm such a cute Dractyr. My little tail, my little wings, and my random triangle rune. Gotta wait to get down to the bottom. Bah. Might be Blazing Drake. I don't have the achievement pulled up. It's probably the Blazing Drake thing. I don't think we have one called the Flaming Drake. I gotta sneeze. Woof. Apologies. Flaming... Yeah, we don't have a Flaming Drake, but we have the Blazing Drake. If this one was the one you're talking about. From Dragon Soul. Because I know that one's in the achievement. Ugh. There we go. Yep, not on fire. Yep, correct. Yeah, that's the one I thought you were referring to. So we were on the same page regardless, so there you go. But yeah, it's not on fire. I thought that too. Back when I had gotten it, I was like, what's the deal with that? There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Onwards we go. Almost anyways. I'm activating it without you, Talanji. Get your butt in there. I should be fine as a Disc Priest, but we'll see. It usually kind of adjusts for legacy purposes. There's horses that are on fire. Can't be difficult to animate. Yeah, I don't know. It's just stylistic choice, I guess. Okay. Look at all these larvas. Oh, do you know why Mount Journal Enhance would show numbers 722, 974 for character and filter? Yes, because it's the second one there, it's not specific to you. The second one, the 1050, is how many mounts are in the game, including removed stuff. And stuff you, excuse me, might have hidden. If you want it to be more specific, like I just have total mounts. And the 722 on the left side there is like mounts the character you're specifically on can physically use, because it also counts horde mounts, alliance mounts, profession mounts, and your character can't use all of it. So I have just let's see, where is it? Compact, say achievement points, personal mount count. It's kind of like that. Like mine says I'm able, there's 1,090 mounts. But I can't get all of that because I can only get 1,009. So I have that off. That's what that is. That's where it was really throwing me off. Right, same. It was a little confusing for me too, so I'm like, so which is it? So in this case, that would mean that you technically should have 803 on your entire account, but only 722 you can actually use on that specific character. It's a little weird, so hopefully that helps. That's why I turned it off. It was too confusing for me. Yeah, we'll be fine. There we go. Do you mind, madam? You're enough personal mount count, and now it says 807. Ah, there you go. Even better. So that's all of the mounts you have on your entire account, whether you can use them or not. A little weird, isn't it, though? I don't know why the filtered versions are funky. There we go. Yeah, because that's even different than the 803. I don't know. Thought I hit 800. There you go, yeah. You got 807. Save for a few mounted achievements. Nice. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know, but back when I was doing mount achievements, because they are not keeping up with the mount count for some reason. I know the mount achievements, like the metas, were character specific. So like whatever your current character was on is what it would count. So that's why it was best to use like a paladin or something, because I think paladin has the most class specific mounts that you can get in terms of number. But I don't know if that's the same anymore. I don't know, because they haven't added a new one in forever. Any new ones they add, they don't go high enough for me to have to farm in anything, because I have 994. I think the last one was like 500 or whatever it was. Pretty low, considering we have over 1,000 mounts in game. Got my 500 achievement March 2024. Nice! Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I really wish they would add some more mount achievements. They're really behind on those for some reason. Oh, I should have waited because it all went to those instead of this guy. Gosh dang it. Noted. Don't drag stuff because now my big CD didn't go into the boss. Ugh. That's irritating. Noted. Oh well. I understand now. Really wish I could lower the cooldown of Ultimate Penance, though. 4+ minutes is just painful. Wish the otherworldly Alta could Ragnarlight, but no. Yeah, I don't know why they're still being weird about that. Like, it's the only flying mount that can't Dragon Ride. The only one. And it's the one that is technically the hardest to get. So it's felt like such a slap in the face. Because I worked really hard for it, because I really wanted it. And then I can't even use it. Because it's static flying only. I'm like, why? It's so rude feeling. It's funny getting the otherworldly Altek around the time we got dragon riding everywhere. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So rude. Blizzard. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I don't know who's got beef against the poor Autok, but geez. Okay. Do I not have Body and Soul? No, I do. Otherworldly is now at 9.85% collected, which is pretty high. It is, actually. I'm not surprised, though, considering there are so many mounts in the game, a lot of which are really easy. I feel like at least half the mounts are super easy to get. And considering we're over 1,000, the 500 mark, there you go. So I'm not entirely surprised. There's a lot of not super easy mounts, but this is a good mix, I suppose. Okay. Yep, so it's time for more achievements now. Agreed. I'm not sure why they're so behind on it. It's very odd to me. Alright. Look at all these tools. All these twolios. Pressure is on for some really unique mounts, I guess. I guess so. Which, I don't know. Just pick a in-game model that's pre-existing and we don't have it as a mount yet. Give me one of those long boys. Long boys. Not those. The long dogs. I just call them long dogs. The really tall strider-looking dogs from Zeralik Caverns. I think we have one in Ringing Deeps, too. Just pick something like that. Make it a mount. Ta-da. A duck. There you go. A duck would be an easy win. A duck. There's a lot of things we can't ride. Is amazingly. So I don't feel like it'd be that hard to come up with one, but I don't know. Blizzard be Blizzard. People wanted the ducks from Dragonflight. I know, I'm so shocked we didn't get a duck. And we still haven't even gotten all the other Bakar mounts that were data mined. Because there was like a white one and a tannish pinkish one, a gray one, a black one. They all had saddles. So what's with that? Feel like it took forever just to get Tyvon because they didn't even, I don't know. They let ride some ride chickens. Why not a duck? Or a giant wiener dog? I would love a wiener dog, dude. A little weenie with his tiny little legs. Or a corgi. We've already got a corgi model. Just give me a giant corgi. I mean, they gave us a godforsaken tree to ride. Give us the duck, exactly. This stupid treant thing. I'm still aghast that that's the one that won. I swear people voted for it because it was a joke. You never see anyone on it anymore either. I haven't seen anyone use it in ages. Alright. Here we go. Loved how in Nobleguard there was a duck druid. Right? And we didn't even get a duck form. They're just teasing us. They're being so mean about it. They're like, haha, look at what you could be. Haha. I'm like, who thinks it's funny, really? GGM made a fake duck mount for April 1st last year. I remember that. I remember that. I was so sad. I knew it was April 1st. I was like, nah. I wanted it, though. I think I may have voted for the tree, to be honest. I don't know why, though. Aw, bummer. Yeah, from that vote, the one we haven't, the mount we haven't seen out of the 4 options is the caterpillar. We haven't seen the caterpillar mount yet, because the spell tome made it in, and the jellycat made it in for other places, but we haven't seen the caterpillar yet. That was the 4th option. I voted for the jellycat, because I really wanted it. But they haven't done the caterpillar yet. Did then end up all those in game, or we're still missing, we got the Ancient Slime Cat and book. Yeah, we're missing the caterpillar. Just that one. OMG caterpillar for 550 or 600, right? That'd be really cute. Just this pudgy little doughy caterpillar. Just inchworms along. That'd be the cutest. I'd ride it. Okay, let me actually kill these things along the way instead of inside because they're being really annoying. They're a lot easier to handle when there's only a few of them. They're slow. I want him to be like the caterpillar from A Bug's Life. Yes! What was his name? Grub? Or something? Oh man. I love that movie. I saw that movie in theaters with my grandparents as a kid. I loved that movie. It was a good movie. I didn't know that caterpillars and mop were tameable hunter pets until remixed, and they're great. Yeah, the little grubby larva ones. They're so funny. And there's actually quite a few tameable worms, quote unquote. Petopia has them all listed, I believe, so. But yeah, I don't remember when they added those. What expansion they made them tameable. It might have been BFA. BFA, they went crazy with adding tameable hunter pets. Which I am not complaining. I hope they do more of that. I was so pleased when they finally added the ability to tame the Felrock Courser from Felwood. I was so happy. I need to make a character specifically for those. I don't have one anymore. Because I found that the bone serpents were tameable too, so I exchanged those for them. Why are you attacking my candle? That's rude. Sir. Ow. Not sure what that even is. The bone serpents or the Felrock Courser? Felrock Courser is... It's in Felwood. It's one of the antelope-looking deer. But it's a zombie. It's rotten. I think it's classified as undead too, because no, they added that. Yeah, that was Shadowlands. Because if you get the Tome of Undead, you can tame undead stuff. Not a lot, but there are a good handful of options at least. And the Felrock Courser, I believe, was one of them. And I always thought that was super cool because it's unique. Felrot with a T. I really hoped that we got a Worm Mountain Wrath. It seemed like they had new models for snow worms. Agreed. I would love a worm. Any of the worms, honestly, as mounts. The Yormongers from Wrath, like you're probably talking about, those are cool. There we go. Yeah, this seems fine as a disc priest, so that's good. Haven't had any issues yet. We'll see what Mithrax has to say about that, but... Stream stopped working after you said I would love a worm. It was just silence in my ears for a minute. That's weird. Oh no. What timing? That's funny. I would love a worm. It says nothing else. That's funny. You have a lot of health. Good sir. Ugh. Someday we'll get him down. Any day now. There we go. Okay. Oakley dokley. To Zool. We don't need anything from Zool, it's just Mithrax and Cahoon. If we get the robes off of Mithrax and we again don't get anything off of Cahoon, I'm gonna riot, I swear. I don't want to do Cahoon anymore, and I gotta do the whole raid just to get to Cahoon because there's no skip. Bound Shadehound is becoming one of my least favorite Shadowlands mounts to farm. Aw, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Need 200 of those dang silvers and dusts. Yeah. They went overboard with all their currency stuff. Like, I don't mean necessarily the variety of types, I mean like the amounts. They needed a lot of currency for a lot in Shadowlands. I don't know what they were thinking. There we go. Glad we're almost at the end of the stream here. The Borgianis are starting, which means I've done this raid too many times. Needed a lot of a lot. Exactly. Yes, exactly. That is the best way to put it. Needed a lot of a lot. So true. Oh, I didn't even need to go this way. Shit. I went back around like a dumbass. Ow. Rats. And the beginning of SL was horrible. Do a world quest, here's your 10 anima. I remember that. I was glad they fixed that. SL had a rough launch. And I don't mean like bug-wise, I mean like they had to turn around a lot of systems real quick because I don't know what they were thinking, why they were being so weird about it, but they need to do a little bit more of an adjustment. Having the Warbound reps, not the renown, but at least the reps will be a big help for a lot of that. Because kind of the problem is like there was so much repetition. Having to do all 4 covenants for all these different characters. And you couldn't even do that at the start. You had to pick one and you couldn't move. That was it. Like, why? Why? And their excuses were like, well, we wanted your choice to be meaningful. I'm like, that's not meaningful. That's restrictive. Like, I understand RP, but Blizzard has never really done actual RP very well. The few times they've tried, they gave up on it really quick. I don't know. Just not a thing I feel like they're very good at. Which is fine. You know, not every game is gonna have that. Yeah, how many characters have you gone through this raid? A lot. A lot. At least half of my 80s, so like... And that's just today, too. That's not even counting last week. So I think all we did last week was Uldir, too. It takes a while. And this is just a short raid. This is... Just wait till we get to, like, BOD or Nyalotha. We'll be here a while. Yeah, I got the Yannis at 4 to 5 characters. That's fair. It wouldn't be so bad, but I'm being stubborn and staying on my Disc Priest. I should have just done the fast classes first, like, let's see, what do I still have? Monk and Demon Hunter are good examples, and my Evokers. I haven't done them yet either. All of them are very fast to run through old content. I would say my Druids, but DPS still kind of matters in these, so not so much for them, but that's how I was doing with Antorus. Fair. Antorus is a long one. That's a long raid. So I completely understand. I was hoping we were going to be able to squeeze in another character, but I think this will be the last raid for the day. Because Cahoon's going to take me a hot minute, and by that time the ad break is going to want to kick in, which means it's time to end, so... On every level I was yawning. Fair. Alright. Hopefully most of this goes to him. Nope. Decided to go... not. That's okay, I took out them at least. Really wish Ultimate Penance would go specifically to who you're targeting and not just kind of everywhere. If you're solo. Like, I get why it goes everywhere if you're not solo. But it's like my strongest ability. Oh well. It's the one time I don't want AoE, ironically. Pool of Darkness. That's not darkness, that's void. That's different. Okay. Still love Up, it's cool. Up like the movie? Here we go. Oh, UP, Ultimate Penance. Got you. I had to think about it. I was like, what? It was a good movie. Where's the thing? Am I blind? There it is. What I thought it did target one at a time. If there's multiple ads around, it just switches between all of them. And I'm like, no! So, like, the one you're targeting will only, like, hit once or twice if there's too much stuff. Okay. Here we go. See if we can get this guy before he randomly one-shots me for some unexplained reason. Whoops. Come on, come out of your obliteration beam, bro. Still not attackable. Sometimes he comes right out of it, and sometimes he doesn't. I don't understand why there's the weird variation on this boss. Have you noticed that? It's very weird. And sometimes he just stays there. I might have to go Shadow for this boss if he's going to be a pain like this. You attackable yet? No. Dude. Come out of your blasty phase. Let's go. Nope. Alright. Every time my partner uses old penance, he does this sound. I don't even know how to type it out. That's funny. Ugh. Okay. Let me go Shadow. I don't remember if I have Shadow set up on this character or not, but we'll find out. I do, thank goodness. Okay. Where's my mounts? I do not have my mount. Mount. There. Okay. Down we go. Some kind of horn sound or something. He's just like, whoo. That's amazing. Ultimate Penance is nice. It's a nice ability for sure. Okay. Back down to Mithrax. Hopefully we can actually do it this time.
A wee crafty raided your channel with 7 viewers.
Thank you so much, Crafty, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Hope your stream was good. Wait, where'd my ability go? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, he doesn't have all of his stuff in either. I should have checked. Shit. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Well, let's see if we can do it. Been a while since he's been in this. There we go. Okay, good.
Easy!
Nice, I got the robes, that's good. Excellent. But yes, hello Furrow, hello Crafty, how y'all doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Yeah, he's not. Let me, grab those talents. I probably have to get the new ones. Ruh-roh. Talents, Shadow Priest. I'm gonna need the new string, aren't I? Yep. Gosh dang it! Alright, let me log to my other Shadow Priest real quick. This character is supposed to be disc, but doing this sort of stuff with it makes it annoying. Yep, gotta update my string again. Really wish it would just put in the talents that are the same from the previous string and not make you need an entire new string when they change one thing. It's like, guys, please. This is irritating. This is the sound he makes. Perfect, thank you, Haley. I'll give that a look when we end here. One shot galley, absolutely. Nice. Cleared it in almost 2 hours. Congrats. Okay, let me get my string. Yep. Hey, look at it. Look at. This is what I was talking about. Haley, look at how much of my Void Weaver I can't use because it's too specific with its talents. That's what I was talking about. Thank you so much, Allcrafty, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, now I can update my Shadow Priest to 11.1. Oh, because no Void Torrent. Yep, like the whole thing relies on Void Torrent and it irritates me because I don't like Void Torrent, so I don't use it. Really, really irritating. So good. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I went with the Mind Spike build, so I'm not a fan of like the long casts and stuff. So, you know, how it is, I guess. There we go. I never liked Mind Spike builds. I do. I think they're fun, and I was so glad they brought it back, because we had Mind Spike for a short while in Legion, but only like the first patch, and then they immediately changed it. So I was super pleased to see it back, because it replaces the other version, Mind Seer or whatever it's called. Mind Flay, that's it. Okay. Now that I properly have everything, let me import. There we go. And let me get, this is gonna need to be updated. Okay. What was there? Why is that not pulling that over? Am I out of room? That's why. Yeah. Okay. What can I drop? Yikes. That's kind of a problem. Well, that's okay. I'll delete my mount one for now so I can pull over my other macro. Really need more room. No, there's room. Maybe it's not. That's fine, I'll delete it anyways. Maybe it's because it's old. Let's see. Use, please. Why are you not pulling that down? What's wrong with you? Huh. Interesting. I don't remember what was there. Alright, what am I missing? Hold on. Real fun, I know. Where's my talent? Why are my talents way over here? Spellbook. What am I missing? I don't know, actually. I think something was removed. Well, whatever was there, I guess it ain't important. 'Cause... Oh, you know, I know what it was. No, I don't. Hope I have all those. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's good enough. Oh, what am I working on? Mog! I am collecting Mog from Mythic Uldir. So, there you go. Love playing as priests in dungeons, but damn, they're a slow and open world. Yes, they are. Void Wreath. I don't know what ability that is. Void Wreath? Is that like Halo? But named differently? There we go. kill these dudes. It's your pet. Oh, Void Wraith. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like wreath as in like goes on a tree. I was like, what? Or goes on a tree, goes on a door. Let me find Void Wraith. There it is. I was like, Void Wreath. All good. I'm with you now. Thank you. Yeah, that's what was missing. I don't know why I didn't put it down. Let me go. These roots are irritating. Oh, lets me dot these in advance, I guess. I was like, a Void Wreath would be really cool. I would totally put one on my door. That'd be very cute. Winter's Veil comes around. Now I need a Void Wreath for my house. Now I want one. Look what you did. Let me go, please. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. You can take care of that for me. Look at all these eyeballs. Alright, Orby. Fingers crossed we get the, oh, I can't look. The weapon, because I think those two weapons, like I said I didn't want to happen, are exactly what's left. It's exactly the two things from Cahoon. So since this is the last boss for this stream, let's hope, ooh, rooted. Let's hope they drop. Because we got reset tomorrow, so, which is cool. Going to head out there. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you so much, Allcrafty, for being here. Have a fantastic evening. Up when you mean the staff. Ironically, I think one of them is a staff that I need. There we go. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Have a fantastic day. We are, ironically, right at the end of stream as well. We're all out of time, but I gotta finish this boss. So here we go. Come on. Let's go. Look at all these baby Gahoons. They're kinda cute. Okay. Let's go. Beautiful. Ah, come on. Now he's doing his thing. Rude. Eck. This is the fishy's paradise. It is. Because of all the worms. Lots of worms. There we go. Come on. You're almost done. He's got so much health on Mythic. There. Fingers crossed.
That's pretty good.
Well, we got the staff. But we didn't get the shield. Oh no, we still gotta do the whole raid for just a Gahoon. And there's no skips. No! But we'll be doing that tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow because, well, yeah, probably tomorrow. But tomorrow's reset, so I got a couple of, ooh. Well, actually, we'll be doing Sanctum tomorrow. See, there's the staff. There is. All that's left is a shield that he didn't drop. But we'll be doing Sanctum of Domination tomorrow because tomorrow I get to finish the Heroic and Mythic skip quests so that we can skip to Sylvanas and farm for the quiver on Heroic. And if between those two skip quests and the quiver on Heroic, we'll be 99.99% done with that raid. The one thing being the charger from the 9, but I'll worry about that later. So, the skip takes you to KT, but yes, still good. Does indeed. It still skips the entire raid. That's what I mean. We can skip to Sylvanas. So, it'll be hella nice. Alright, so I guess we'll call it there, because that's it. Alright, well, I will be back tomorrow. So here's my schedule if you'd all like to see when I'm alive. Same time, 4 days a week. Same 4 hours. 4x4. Here I thought we did weekly raids because of timing. We do indeed. We do indeed for the timing. So, yeah. And tomorrow's reset. So there you go. So you all have a fantastic evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some Sanctum. So, take a minor break from Uldir. But have a good night. Bye-bye!